let's just jump right into it. So, just a little bit of a summary here. So I have, excuse me, I have a couple weeks ago.
I'm
Oh,
back.
yeah. Hey, I'm gonna stream, but I didn't want to move it to the streamer chat unless you want to move there or something.
No, it's okay.
All right.
Hello, guys.
Yeah. And I literally just started, so I'm giving a little bit of summary here. So Max Level Winemaker grabbed that a couple weeks ago, and I really didn't want to start building until I had my carpentry up a decent amount. And let's see here. Let me turn that off. There we go. Sorry, just fixing some feedback. There's that and that. There we go. Okay, so I didn't really start building much until my carpentry up a little bit. It's not the highest level, but I'm 17. I think it's good enough to get started. Plus, Lord Sky here, I think, was tired of looking at my wonderful build that I have right now. So
It's true.
let's zoom out a little bit here, see what we're doing. So I really wanted one more plot here. Um, Actually, I would love to have four plots together, but I haven't been able to place it. Someone else has the plot behind the left-hand side, and the plot on the right-hand side's open, but I haven't been able to place a new one. So I'm hoping with the plot cleanup that I can sneak at least that one in there. I probably would stay with this because the lighting situation in the game, I don't like going into buildings when I can't see what I'm doing. Having said that, Lord Scar recently added lights to my workstation here, and I'm actually gonna my processing station. So we're actually gonna zoom over here and look at it. So I no longer feel like I'm in the dark anymore.
I can put more if you need it.
No, 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 it's good. I've been noticing it. So when we go in now, it's nice and bright. I can really see what I'm doing, and it's not as bad. It was a little bit darker. Plus, I plan on leveraging this too. Um, Concept because I don't like during the daytime the shadows and stuff when you got a full in, covered in building. I don't know, it just seems to be darker. This seems to let more natural light come in during the daytime. So during the nighttime, these chandeliers do a great job, and during the daytime, having an open space, I believe, does quite a bit too. So those are two key concepts I plan on having. And so the only reason I'm really well, there are two reasons. I do want to build. I want to learn. So when the game's live, I can build something decent. But the other one is I want more spots. I want more place. And I can get more places by having more levels. So I do fully intend on seeing how tall I can make this. I'm told you can make them really, really tall as long as you got the right structural integrity, which I plan on figuring it out. I mean, I know a lot of the concepts behind it. I've seen a lot of the videos. I just haven't done it in practice. You can see the monstrosity of a church Lord Scar here has built. That's obviously quite high. You know, while we're here, we're actually going. You want to see a true monstrosity? Here, hold on a minute. Let's zoom our screen a little bit there. Zoom up a little bit. So where is that building? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. So when you're walking on the ground, you're at this level and you just run into this ugly ass thing. I don't plan on building anything like that.
It's just a square.
Yeah. And, I'm sure he knocks out a wall when he gets in, but it's like, dude, if I want to get in here, I can get in here, right? It's not as difficult as you think. And what are you really gaining? It's like, I don't
No,
know.
there's no point.
Yeah, the only thing that people could do is use your furnace. And I don't need to use your furnace. I have my own furnace. It's like you're not really keeping people out of something special, but hey, whatever floats your boat. But that is a odd thing right there. And then let's check out some other builds here. Actually, let's do this. Let's kind of do before we get into building our own thing. Let's speed up and let's just do review of stuff. So this is Lord Scar's friend, PRVDS, I believe. Is this his? Who's this?
No, 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 no,
Uh,
no. That is another guy that have four plots
okay.
and build that.
His is over here. I knew he had a circle one. This is his.
My other friend is this that one. Yes.
Yeah, this one. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I love this quaint little cottage that Lord Scar has built. Um, let's go. This is my kind of plot right here. Foundation, crafting stations, boxes. That's the optimal station. But I do want more levels because I can't have enough storage boxes. Now, even though this is a lot of brick, it at least looks good for what it is. Like at least looks like a castle. Nice little entrance on the outside here. Nice little stairways coming in. I mean, this guy I'm sure is proud of what he's built. Let's go check out the kingdom. So let's zoom a little bit faster. So I believe this is the kingdom right here. So for our village clan, this is like the main area where everybody, I'm going to come up and around. There we go. So this is the main thing they've been working on.
And it's not finished. They are construct above
Yeah,
too.
I mean, are you ever finished? You know,
Yeah, true
and
story.
so,
I think
uh,
that part is not for our kingdom.
yeah,
That
this looks like something else. Yeah. Now this is nice. I like this. I like this. Hold on a minute here. I like this. See, I need more plots though to really do something like this.
yeah,
And I have the plots. I just can't place them down. It's so frustrating. I wonder if he's got a dungeon. You think he's got a dungeon?
maybe they have
Yeah.
a lot of basement.
Yeah. But what I like about it and what I plan to incorporate is I don't like square buildings. It's a square building, but notice how we have like a little corner right here and a rooftop that, it's not a square completely rectangular all the way around. We got, ins and outs and corners. I like that. And my low level, I really like this low level. This is how I want my low level to be. Oh, let's get a little bit lower. I really like this. I like this a lot. I'm about to slow down when I get near a building. So that's nice. All right, let me straighten up here. Ooh, here's something off to the distance. Let's get some more ideas here. Ooh, water. This is what I really wanted to do. Um, Next game, I'm gonna find me a water plot like this. I'm just gonna take the whole thing. I'm literally just gonna take the whole thing, and then I'm gonna tell Lord Scar, build me a awesome village area.
All around. Yeah,
The only thing that'll keep me from putting all my plots in one spot is depending upon marketplaces. I do want to have marketplaces throughout the world so I can sell stuff everywhere because I do believe location is going to be key. I do not believe there's going to be a global system to where you can see everybody's stuff and get it. I do believe you're gonna have to go to that person's market, see what he has, and buy and sell from there. There'll be stuff outside of the game probably where you can see what everybody has. Like I'm sure they'll make APIs available, but at the end of the
yeah,
day,
but you need to go there. Yeah,
yeah, exactly. But you'll still need to go there, and I think home shrines are going to be major hubs of activity, and I plan on having a lot of plots by all the home shrines. So but I would love to have just taken this whole thing right here and build something on it. But I'm more interested in the marketplace than I am the building aspects. Although I am interested in the building aspects, I want to corner the market on something. So I love this. This is nice. I love the stairs. See the stairs. I plan on doing something like this with the multiple levels and coming up. I like this. I like that. He's got something still working on. See the little stairs like that. I like that. I like that. Come on. Yeah, I'm about to slow down when I get near a building. I can't keep up. Like I want to go fast when I'm cutting up the stuff. So let's see here. Let's slow down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I like that. And not so much as this. That's just foundations. Everybody can build foundations. And although this is kind of neat, that's not the style I'm looking for. Um, we do. This is interesting. Although the stairs, they are what they are, but I find that gaudy. Um, all that stone, just too much stone. Everybody has stone. Yeah, I'm not. This one's not my cup of tea. Looks like a fortress. I don't want a fortress. I do love the windmill right there on the edge, but if you're going to put the windmill there, then don't put the stone pillar there. But I suspect the stone pillar's there for foundational purposes, or he's trying to do something. But yeah, I love that it's out on the edge. Now these are kind of cool. I like the lattices there. I mean, obviously it's not complete. I don't like it as it is. It needs to be finished, but I do like the concept. That's kind of neat. Yeah, this is a great idea. We're gonna make our way to Village too. They have a really good village as well. Let's see here. Somebody's got something cool going on here. So obviously this is what happens when you have a clan and everybody stays playing the game and nobody quits. You can build in the heart. And I love this is the reason why I don't want the trees to be gone by putting a plot down. Because then you take away the potential to build something like this. Because if those disappear with the plots down, then they're not going to be there, and it really adds to this building. I think that's a huge mistake, or at least there should be an option of when you lay a plot down, whether you want the trees to be deforested or not. Because I honestly, I there's enough land. You don't have to build where there's a tree is. Build somewhere else because all you're doing is you're taking away from this. And I just think this is more natural. And unless they can allow you to plant trees in the game so you can build this kind of stuff, they need to not get rid of trees. And you know what? I think I'm gonna do a short little 10 minute. Now that I know this plot is here, I might do a short little 10-minute video about that, or I might just clip this section here. So I think this is the number one reason why trees should not go away with plots. And don't tell me you don't have enough places to build, right? You got plenty of places to build, all kinds of stuff to build. So either we can plant trees in our area or don't take them away. There's plenty of spots for people to build. But I think I read somewhere one of the developers replied on Discord, I think it was, where they were looking into that, and that's just unfortunate. I hope they at least either make it optional or allow me to plant my own trees. Because I just think to be able to landscape your area, you should be able to landscape. And more than potted plants, I don't want potted plants. I want actual landscape. To me, bushes and trees is landscaping, right? I don't want this tree and a potted plant. I don't want those potted plants. I want natural bushes, right? So as long as I can landscape a little bit, put some trees down, put some bushes down, I'm okay with it. But I think this is beautiful. This looks realistic. Looks very realistic. Now, what do they got going on over here? Nice little sun shading thing going on over here. Oh, look at that. Looks like a horn or something. No, closer up it doesn't. This is nice. A lot of foundation though to get to there. Get there. All right, so I think Village 2 is. This is where we originally started, and I was really excited. I had this whole area right here between me and my sons. We had a whole bunch of plots right there, and I think it would have been a nice little area. And the whole reason I even did that is I thought you could teleport to any shrine. So on day one, I was like, ooh, a shrine. So, ooh, water. So I went and I put a plot right here, thinking I could teleport to the shrine and then be right back home. Well, no, that's not how it works. You only teleport there if you die. Now, or if you use the unstick button. And you only teleport to the main shrine. Let's do that. So then we'll come look over here. So I think let's follow this road up. And the other thing too is because you can't take away trees right now, people aren't building in the forested areas. And, you know, it'll take away from all that. I wouldn't be surprised if there was plots everywhere and you wouldn't see no trees. All right, so here is the home shrine. So when I get the option to put another plot down, one, I don't think you should be able to build that close to the home shrine, but it is what it is. Um, because that dude's like right up on it. So honestly, this plot right here is going to be a great marketplace if this guy knows how to leverage it. This will be a fabulous marketplace. I wish I just grabbed this whole little spot. And then I think I've seen there's definitely some areas close here, so I'm pretty sure I could grab like this little thing here. So let's go. I was actually looking to build a marketplace right there potentially if I can get that plot. I can move one of my existing plots, but right now they're being used for stuff. One of them's on Goku's land, but I'm leaving it alone for now. And then put it there. But I think that would be a nice little. And oh, the one other key thing, I think it should be right on the road, right? I don't want somebody to build something to block me in. So I want to put it right up on the road so nobody can block me in, and it's easily accessible. You're walking along, see what shops are available, dotty dotty dotty. Oh, what's he selling? Oh, there's beer and drinks and stuff. That's what I want. All right, what else we got? Let's go find Village 2. What's up here? That's a nice little house. Although it's a lot of yellow. I've seen some other ones like this. A lot of yellow. But, it's got a great view, multiple levels. Just another reason why you want to build on a cliff is then you can build some of this stuff. He's probably got processing down there at the bottom. And you know what I like that he did here? Instead of having a big flat foundational structure, he gave it a little character by gutting some of it out, popping it out. So I like that he tried to give it some character. This nice little terrace. They're probably still working on that. Nice little stairs. And one thing I like about these stairs is they look like they're almost built into the cliffside as it is. So those are kind of cool. All right, let's get up a little bit higher and turn around. Let's get a view of this. Very nice. I like the right hand side better than the left hand side. It's almost too much wood, but they're probably not done. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Unhinged gaming, I hear them. That's the way you do it, man. Let's get a little unhinged gaming. I hear you guys. Good idea. So anybody flying by, zooming and looking, they can see that. Pretty cool. That's probably a streamer or YouTuber. I love this. So this is to me again realistic, right? You got a house and then a stairway up to some kind of look up tower. Very medieval. Like you want something up high so you can keep watch out. I mean, that's why you had these towers, right? So you can shoot people, and two kind of for a lookout. And I love that. I love that. The waterfronts and the cliffs give you so much opportunity to do non-standard builds. Um, when everybody has a flat land, there's only so much you can do. But when you have the natural landscape to work with, in fact, I wonder, are these together? They're not quite the same. One's square, one's round. No. See now, I know they're not together, but if they were similar types of towers, that would look kind of cool too. This tower, it's all right. I think the round ones are more realistic in that I don't think there was a lot of square towers. I guess maybe on castles you had square corners. Somebody's got something going on. I suspect this was a person who played the shit out of it for 1 week and said, "Nah, this is going to take me forever to finish." Although I do like I love that. That is really cool. I do like the spirals turn into it. It feels, again, no, natural. It just feels natural. All right, so that was our starting river. I think that's Village 2 right there. That's Village 2 way off in the distance. We'll go check that out. They got some cool stuff. But the round ones become more proficient due to be able to resist damage from sieges. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Hey, how's it going? So you know some history here. Look at the mischievous mustache doing work. Yeah. There were square towers in the early stages of castle building. Yeah, that's. I feel like I've seen both squares and more rounder ones, and it makes sense to me. That makes a lot of sense to me. I was enthralled in navigating around the world and just looking stuff. So I'm going to start doing my own building. Oh, Village 2, we're going to go check your stuff out. You all got some cool stuff. So I'm going to start doing my first real attempt at building something. And so I thought I'd zoom around and see what everybody's got going on, right? I am pretty sure this is your all's way out there, and I love the other side. So I want to show folks that. So let's go ahead and let's come on over and check this out. And I just love the water. I love water areas. But I do really believe building on some kind of hit like this to me, this area here would be great to build upon. Because again, the natural landscape I think gives you more options to be creative in the building. And this looks like it would be cool because not only do you have the slow slope on this side, you have the steep slope. Now, obviously, you'd have to have a whole group of people working together or have a whole bunch of plots, but I just think this would give you a lot of options. Ooh, and it looks like you got some stuff you can attack up here. Oh yeah, this is one of my farming areas. So I used to have a plot right here, and I would harvest the barley right here, and then I would harvest the other barley right here. Right here. Here's the other barley. Now, since the Wednesday patch a couple Wednesdays ago, it might not be there, and then it used to be grapes right here. I don't think you can see it. It used to be grapes right there. That's one of my harvesting spots, but I don't really harvest there anymore. All right, let's go check out Village 2. Yeah, that's Village 2 right there. Yeah, Outer Us from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, absolutely. So the entrance is, I mean, it's top notch. And again, I think the cliffside here allows you to have this type of opportunity. I think obviously you could build this on a regular one, but it'd be a little bit more difficult than I think the natural landscape allows you to do this entrance, and I just love this entrance. It's very nice. And then I like this little building area right there. Love the little outside porch area to be able to see the non-square, even non-round angles and things. I think the angles look so good. And then this little power torch area, looking area, is really really neat. I'm sure at night it's probably cool. Do you have lights in here or something? What do you got in here? Yeah, yeah. I'm sure at night that looks really good. Is this in construction? I think this is in construction. Yeah, this is. Haven't looks like you haven't done a whole lot here. Probably have plans, but haven't done a whole lot. And then, see, like even these little walkways naturally around the building. Although I'm sure OSHA would come by and say you need to put some railing there to keep people from falling off. Yeah. Looks like you focused more on the other side. Ooh, you know what this looks? This looks very Japanese-like. I kind of like that too. I do like the Japanese house structures, but that's kind of neat. This is where you can get hibachi. This is where everybody goes for hibachi. After a day of building and fishing, they go here for hibachi. All right, let's zoom up and then come back down. Yeah, tin shoe. Yeah. Well, again, they're not just four square walls and a rectangle. I think anything that provides angles and non-square, even like this is square, but it's got ingresses and outgresses and a little patio area right there. It just looks so much better. So that's my goal this drive. So we processing some stuff right here. To be able to build all that stuff, you gotta have a lot of forges. All right, I really love this building. I want to go inside. See what we got in here. Yeah, I love the spiral. Let's go to. Oh yeah, that is so nice. See, this is what when you build on a cliff, you just get a chance to have some cool little staircases. Like the natural landscape there, I think, provides you some building options. It's just you know provides a lot. Now let's zoom out and see if there's anything else cool. All right, so there's top view of Village 2. Let's see if we see anything else that looks cool. That looks maybe interesting. I've seen all that. Must be wildlands up there. There's our area. Yeah, this is our village right there. Let's get a good view of ours, Scar. We got so many people that started stuff in this area and stopped. So this guy, I don't know if he's still playing. He might be just playing a few times from here or there, but this thing has slowly been building up. This guy is clearly a one plotter, and he's getting the most out of his one little plot. But I think he's kind of given up. I haven't seen much happen in a couple of weeks. And then this is where I plan on building. This is the efficient, throw some foundation down and get everything going design. Here is Lord Scar's nice little church. Let's get a better view of that. I really love the church, and it's very spooky inside and downstairs. Village 3 is going good. You're pretty much talking to all the active Village 3 clan members right now. Scar, you want to say hello? Are you even there still?
Yeah, I am. Hello, guys.
We're pretty much the only active people in Village 3 right now. So the cool thing is, we have free reign on all the resources. So, I raid the warehouse from time to time. There's a little warehouse. Now, other people, they're still playing or they plan on playing, but it's just they've done the content. So, Gunnar, for example, he's our cook, and this is the kitchen area. He's just kind of waiting for the next content update. So, there's quite a bit of people waiting for content update. This is my tavern right here. What do you mean? What happened to it? Just most people just either burnt out or whatever. I think a lot of people just got burnt out. And this is our little theater area, so that's where the theaters happen. And then I love the symbol Scar built here. So where is my beer symbol? There it is. That's the tavern rooftop. I love that. Yeah, it's just mostly just people aren't playing. Like this guy here that owns all these plots right here. He's just said is he doesn't really want to play the game right now. He's not into it. So we took everything in the building. We left the buildings, but we gutted them. I can't really see that way. How we go? Let's go inside. Yeah, you can see. So he just basically said he didn't want to play anymore. So we left the buildings and we took everything out of the buildings. Alrighty, I think we've seen quite a bit. Uh-oh. Thanks, Break 1976. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, it is. But I honestly, I'm just not sweating it at all. Uh, Hype, hype. I'm so not concerned about it because we know we're going to have wipes and we know we're going to restart over. So I just outlined my goals for playing early access was to learn the game, right? When we are live, I don't want to be scrambling to figure out how to do stuff because then I'm going to do things I don't want to do. I'm not going to have plots where I want them. Yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah. I want to be able to learn the game so when the game is live, I know what to do. Like on a fresh world right now, I would definitely do something completely different in terms of where my plots are, where they would go, what I would do. And the game's going to change quite a bit. So that was one of my major goals. Thank you, Hectone. Appreciate the follow. Let the music play here for a minute. So that was one of my primary goals. Learn the game. I know I'm going to play this game when it launches. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to say. So I'm just not sweating about a plot here, a plot there, or I should have done this, or I should have done that, or if I break something, because it's not permanent. And then the other thing is as I do content drops, I want to be able to jump right into it, right? So again, if I'm not learning a game, or if they don't do complete wipes, when they add marketplaces, I have tons of wines, right? So I can just start selling them immediately, and I have ideas about what I want to do with that. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just, even though it's a shame that we had people kind of coming and going, um, I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it at all. There's Lord Scar. He's ready to help me out. Like, what are you doing there, man? You trying to admire me? Hold on, man. What are you doing here? So we've done a little tour of Jira, and we're gonna turn this into a foundation monstrosity, into a building monstrosity, and I got a few goals that I'm gonna do. So let's get out of F7. So what are my goals? Let's my goals and my build. Let's outline those here. I do have a few goals and I just want to outline them. Let's get the font so everybody can see on stream.
You means you don't have the normal oven, as I see.
No, I don't. I haven't built it yet. So that's one of my crafting goals, is to go through and place everything myself. Yeah, Scar is trying to seduce me. So let's bump the font up a little bit here. So that's one of my crafting goals. So what Scar was saying here, I don't have the big ovens or anything, because on the crafting side, um, I'd like to build as much as possible. I want to craft as much as possible. Build, craft, whatever you want to call it. The reason why is a lot of recipes um, are locked behind behind holding some. I can't type. Right. And I don't want to go into a thing like, oh, where's this recipe at? And I know if I slowly progress along and have everything and build it myself, because early on to get started, Absolver built my distillers for me, right? For winemaking, because I really didn't focus much on that. But there's so many recipes that are just kind of hidden behind holding something, building something for the first time. So I want to just build everything myself as much as I can. Now, for the building, multiple levels, not at least the first level. First level, not completely boxed in. And what I mean by that, and why actually I showed this a little bit earlier. We'll go over it here. So I like the light. So over in the tavern here, see, like I consider this building completely boxed in, right? We do have windows, we have doors, but there's just no airflow. I like what Scar has done. So this is my distiller processing fermenting center right there, and see how there's a level there. And I think during nighttime he's added lights and it makes it look good. But I'm still about functionality over looks, and so I want to be able to see. I'm tired of not seeing, right? And I don't want to tinker with my graphics setting to make it easy to see. I just want to play the game as it looks good, but have the light on it. So I think this helps add a little bit more light. So my first level is going to be like that. Uh, First level, not completely boxed in. Lots of natural light. We'll just put this under here. Lots of natural light and lots of artificial lights. Yeah, there we go. Lots of artificial lights. Let's save this here. Early access, crafting, building goals. One of the things I have is a place for everything, and everything in its place. That means lots of boxes, storage, etc. And I want to incorporate labeling. See if I can find that image. So let me grab this Discord link I sent Scar a while back ago. I shouldn't have to scroll up too far. Actually, I'll just show you what I see. So there's some cool stuff. Every time I see some cool stuff, I like to send it to Laura Scar. One to give him some ideas, but for me to do it. This was us dungeoning last night, and he loved the coffin. But there was a storage, the way someone did storage that I really liked. That's not it. That's not it. Shouldn't be too far. We're almost there. Yes. A lot of people put the chests on the floor. Yeah. A lot of people put chests on the floor. But when I start doing my storage areas in the house, I love how they've done this because I don't like the signs on the chest because one, it just makes the chest harder to click on, view, and open. And so when I build storage units, they're going to have, I guess this is a floor piece or something, a floor piece, and chest, because then I can have labels nice and neat under each box, but not get rid of the clickability of the chest and everything like that. So this is definitely the design I want to go with when it comes to any storage units. So bring that back over there. So incorporate, I guess that's floor. I don't know what that is. Look, floor and signs, forward storage unit. And I don't know. Honestly, those are the bigger things. I just want to build something. I want to have more room. I'm going to use two plots, so we're going to use two plots. We got two plots here, and we want multiple levels. We want to see how high we can get, so we're going to have to work on structural integrity. How high? How high can we get? Right. So we're going to try to incorporate some structural integrity, and then Scar has already given me one big tip. So he said start with the easier stuff to acquire first. So even though I waited until my crafting was up until 17 here, um, because it can take time to build these kind of things, right? It takes what is it? It takes bricks. I don't have any. I don't even have that yet. But we're gonna start with the simple stuff that I can get easy access to. So what
Yeah,
is this?
in the level 19
19. So
to
I'm
have the
almost 19. Yeah. So I am gonna start with simple walls. And then if I don't like something, one, I can build it faster. So I can get the structure of the building sooner rather than later, see if I like it, because I'm probably gonna just move some stuff around and whatnot. So start with the simple stuff first, and then replace it with a more complex one. Sounds like I need to get to level 19. I'm only 17, but I can do that. A heartwood run or two, and get a whole bunch of heartwood, and then power up um, my wood. In fact, I believe if I do that, I can make, yeah. So if I just go make a couple of heartwood runs, I can probably get the 19 just making, yeah, I can get the 19 just making fine wooden planks. So I can get the 19 and have the nicer walls, but I'm gonna do the easier walls. So Scar, you've done a lot of building. So between these two, I need clay, wooden beams, and pegs. This is 10, 20, and 15. And this is sapwood, reeds, and wooden pegs. This sounds easier to make. So should I just try to do the straw stuff first, or the hut walls? Or should I try to do these?
I will use the reeds for the first for the starter,
That's
and
what
I
I'm
change
thinking.
later.
That's what I'm thinking. So initially, we're going to start with this stuff only because it's just quickly and easy. We can build the structure and outline, and then we'll replace it with the final walls that we want to do. We'll just knock them all out. Hold on, I'm getting text here. What's going on? Oh, just getting some messages. All right. So with all that said, and we'll keep our. I'm sure as I build, I'll change some of my goals. Oh, hold on. I got my phone on, and I'm hearing myself. There we go. So I do have one more goal. Uh, can we keep the windmill where it is? So right dab in the middle. So it,
Yes, it's possible.
oh no, I can't. But I just am I going to like it, right? So I just keep this dab square in the middle. So the only design that I had initially was I just put all the stuff that you craft with right up top here. So all the things that you go in, you can just build something right away. And then all the stuff that requires time. Now you put the ingredients in and you come back later. I threw all down here. So on this level was all the time stuff, things that require time, and that was the only initial design I have. So we'll see how the building goes as we design it. I do plan on keeping the stairs where they are, and I do plan on keeping the angles that I have. Like I said, I don't necessarily want a big flat rectangular building. Let's do this. So 8, F7. Let's zoom out a little bit here. So you can see where my plots were. So this guy here, who is this? So this is Achilles' plot. I think this is Natty Dreads. Yeah, Natty Dreads. I would love for him to make that clan. Um, Natty Dreads. I tried to get this plot, but we're out of plot space. So maybe in a week or two, whenever they do the plot cleanup, I can grab this one here. And that'll give me a little bit more room to work with because it'll at least square that off for me a little bit better. I am scared about this guy because he's going to be on the abandoned plot category. I'm almost positive. Guy came in, built this, and hasn't played since. So when they do the plot cleanup, I really feel like this one's going to disappear, and I want to be ready to plop a plot down so I can keep this squared, right? Otherwise, it's going to turn into a circle, and I might have some stuff on the outside. So I would love to at least put two more plots down, one here and then another one there to kind of just keep my square going. So we may end up with four plots to work with. And the nice thing I like about the four plots is it won't be a big square, right? So if I can claim the one on the left when this guy ever gets pulled up, and I'm pretty sure he'll meet the abandoned criteria, and then I'll have the one behind there have a little bit going off of it. So, but we're going to start with what we have. Going to keep kind of the shape for now. We're going to try to incorporate a small little outdoor patio area right there. And who's this? Oh yeah, Achilles. Yeah, I would love to even have it put a plot right there and see how it goes. All right, so let's get out of this view. I'm nervous. I haven't stopped building. I've talked for 43 minutes here. I haven't started building. I'm kind of nervous. So stairs. I do want to think about where my stairs are going to be. So we're going to have a second level. I thought that this would be kind of a main entrance way, and if you've seen a lot of buildings, stairs come in. So I feel like a little bit of a foyer here, and then we're just going to have some stairs going up right here, and that'll get us to the second level, at least from here. We might have some other stairs incorporated in, so I'm probably going to have to move this forge here. That might be in the way a little bit, but I think we're going to come in and get the stairs. So let's do so. I need, what are we going to need? We're going to need walls and stuff. I need sapwood, reed, and pegs. Okay. And then what kind of stairs do I have available? I don't want these. So we really don't have fancy stairs. This seems like definitely the stairs that I want coming in, at least initially. I'm not going to build these first. I think that's definitely the stairs that I want. But I have fine wooden beams. I actually, what I need for the other ones. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do it. Just gonna put those stairs down just to see what it looks like. So I have fine wooden beams. I gotta remember where all my wood's at. pretty sure it's over here. There we go. So I have a bunch of these. And what else I need to do for these stairs? I need wooden pegs. All right, so let's grab a bunch of these. Oh, I'm gonna need support. You have one. Uh-oh, what'd you do? Look at you, man. Yeah. Can you fix this too? Can you put something here? I'm just kidding. Well, that was very nice of you. And you know why Scar did this? I'll tell you exactly why he just did this. He loves to build, and he's going to be so tempted that since he marked this and he can build on it, he's going to be coming in and doing a little bit of building. But no, I'm fine with that. So we'll definitely incorporate some of this. I'm just playing with you, man. I know. And I don't mind. Um, this is going to be all right. So the front of the house obviously faces the wood. And so as we come into the back here, this we're going to keep this more natural and we're going to build into the landscape, I think. So just an outdoor a campfire maybe over here. We're going to try to incorporate the landscape as much as we can and not build so much on it. We may need to take the building back a little bit. We may need to bring the building back a little bit. We may come up into here, but we'll see. We'll see how we do on that. Actually, so I'm going to just build the regular stairs. So I'm going to put these fine wooden planks. I'm going to put these back. We're going to stick with it. We're not going to build the fancy stuff. I just have all these chests ready because I'm going to need lots of moving stuff around. So what do I need for the regular stairs? I'm gonna need. What would be cool is to filter on a certain style, right? So show me all the ones that match this style. Show me, yeah. So show me all the ones that match this. Show me all the ones that match that. Just filter on it. That would be actually kind of cool. That way I know I'm building stuff in the same level of thing. So I'm gonna want some pillars for my stairs. I'm pretty sure of it. I don't want to build anything fancy. So short log beam, that one's 5 sapwood. Long one. So we're gonna have some sapwood and then sapwood, pegs, and reeds. All right, so sapwood, pegs, and beams. All right, so let's grab some sapwood. Let's go ahead and put the chest. We'll put the chest here. All right, and honestly, Scar, I don't mind. You can if you want to tinker around with stuff, you can. Did you make it smaller? What'd you do? What'd you do? Is it smaller now? It looks smaller. No, no, no. You said fix. So what did you fix? Oh, maybe I liked running into the stairs. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so I got distracted. So I need reeds, sapwoods, and pegs. All right, so I got some reeds here. Where are all my reeds? Are they over here? They're over here. All right, let's grab a bunch of these. Let's grab the sapwood. Let's grab a bunch of sapwood on us. All right, let's grab some pegs. I should have a bunch of pegs over here somewhere. Let's grab a bunch of pegs. All right, so we got a bunch of reeds, sapwoods, and pegs. All right, so you're gonna come in. Da, 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 you're into place, and I'm probably gonna have to move that, but we'll see. Let's start the stairs right on this block right here, so we're kind of symmetrical. So, oops. And everybody's gonna be watching my horrible building skills. 1.5 by 1. All right, so these are the same, so I can replace, these are 1 to 1. So I can build these first and replace them with that. All right. So yeah, let's put that right down, right at the start of the squares, right at the beginning. Perfect. So what happens if I come up? So it's a little bit, so we're going to build this, and then we're going to, it's going to take me a minute. we're gonna go ahead and get some structural integrity. So probably gonna want a long one. Long beam, long beam. Oh, 45-degree angle. 50. Oh, cool. I did not know. I haven't looked at any of this stuff. Nice. So I could do a beam straight up and down for structural integrity. Do I want something at an angle for this? I don't really ever see stairs with an angle beam, so I think we're going to do something more straight. So I want to see how tall this is. Oops. See, that actually kind of looks, that first one looks kind of neat. So why won't you, that is so frustrating. I guess we could do that. I don't think that does squat. It's not what I want. Longwood pole. Let's see how long this longwood pole is. Let me see where he comes. Put on stairs. Is that too tall? No, that's perfect. You have small beam. Why isn't that one? There we go. That's probably more stable. Dude, you have to get in chat. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm gonna go ahead and move this bad boy. Basic forge. Let's put him over here for now. Oh, I see what you're saying. Let me lay my forge back down. We'll just put him here for a minute. And the reason why I'm putting him down is I don't want to forget about him. I don't want to forget about what I have. Yeah, it's going to take me a minute just to learn what all is here. Short log. So what is the difference between a short log pole and a beam? So I did the longwood pole. How big's the short one? See, that's too short. So I think the one I got's what I want. All right, let's I don't think these do anything. Yeah, let's keep it there. Makes it look like it's more structure. All right, so let's try some more stairs. Stairs, 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 stairs. All right. All right, let's get lined up again. Why are you flat in there? There we go. So, really? All right. So that's the angle I want. Why aren't you coming up? There we go. Oh, he was snapped on. And he's green. Nice. So how tall is that? So how big is a wall? I want to see how big a wall is. Let's put a wall. I just want to see how big a wall is. Let's just put a square wall. Okay, now I can see. I just want to see because I don't want the floor to go to that level. I want to go up just a tad higher. So let's put him there. And it's a little green. So that's what the level of the second floor is going to be. And that'll allow us to build the little airway that I was talking about that Scars put on the tavern. All right. And let's see here. Let's do want another longwood beam. Might have to put two and two together. So let's line this up. That one goes through. I just want to see how tall that is. That one goes through, and then another one here. I just want to see. I want to keep it lined up. So I need to be right there. And then if I do another one a little bit higher. Okay. That's too tall. So what am I doing wrong? Let me get rid of these. These are in my way. So I want to get another pole on top of that. So and that's already green. I really don't like.
Well, the better thing to do is make some kind of floor on your first floor above to see the height. That's the better, because I think you're building too high to make their thing.
You mean have a floor at this pole level?
Have at least a square to see the level of the height of the floor. No, because I think you are too much high uh, on above for stable purposes. You can delete it, but you can also make just to see the floor height.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want the floor that high. I want the floor where you're at.
Okay.
We're gonna learn. If I have to tear everything down, I have to tear everything down. We're going to try something because we're gonna brace the shit out of stuff. Uh, what did I do wrong there? I didn't do that high enough. All right, so we're gonna build. So let's see what happens now. So let's see what happens with my floor. So what are the simplest floors? This is a wooden floor, requires planks and beams. Small wooden floor, okay. And short floor extension. Yeah, this is what the base of the storage is going to be. All right, beams and planks. I'll try some planks here, just a few. I might have to make some planks. All right, let's just grab some. I want to see. I just want to make one floor, and then I should have a bunch of beams right here. All right. Looks green to me. Super stable. Totally would pass an engineering inspection. So that's how high I want to be. You know what? See, what I would love to be able to do in the game is, since now I know that my height is going to be one of these and one of these, I would love to be able to say, okay, craft me a log that is one of these combined with one of these, like group things together, and then I can place them together. Right, so I should be able to say, okay, let's group two of these. Let me do it. Like I should be able to take this right now and control click or shift click or control alt click and then click the one up top and click them both together and to group them. So now they're grouped as a unit. And then I should be able to just place it as a unit. It'd be 1,000 times easier. Like I should be able to group structures together. All right, so let's build out to the wall right here. So what I want to do, let's put a wall down. So this is going to be a little bit, we're trying to get our basic structure down and then we can build out from it. You know what though? Let's, in general, I want to do windows. There we go. All right, so then I'm going to have, let's do another set of log beams. Let's make this part superstructure stable, and then we'll see how much we can add. I read there's a lot of stability with these things here, stone pillar foundations. We might put these in key spots from place to place. So this is small stone foundation, pillar foundation, short stone wall. So is there a short one? All right, we'll see how far we can get with logs, but I think we may incorporate some of these throughout the building to see what we need. All right, so let's do this one, and let's get him right under there at the edge if we can. I can't see. I wish you could freely cam. So I want that lined up. So let's grab that. Let's put that. I can't see where I'm at on that. Okay, and then let's put a short one. So let's get him lined up. I need to count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is that too high? 13's too high. Yeah, he jets out. So I just want to see. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit. 10, 11, 12. That should be the height that I want. No, one too high. They're both too high. I want to see what that looks like actually. Ooh. So is this one too high too? Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. So let's take, I think I'm gonna lose my floor. Let's take the floor down. Let's take that one down and that one down. So what happens if I build from here? Does it just start on top of it and I can take it down one? No, you don't quite snap on, do you? All right, so 11. 11 is what I want. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that looks like it's going to provide support, but not jut out. All right, let's do this other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so I didn't start from the beginning. I don't know what happened there. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's what I want. Let's get rid of these two. Well, we're going to do one at a time. What did I get rid of? I got rid of the pole. This is going to happen often because what was highlighted isn't what was deleted. It was what's on the circle thing there. All right, so short beam. One, wrong thing. Hold on. Short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's where I want. And then let's grab this one. Shit, did it again. Fuck you, man. You know what would be easier, but that might not provide the same structure. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're just trying to get what it is we're going to have. All right, so those aren't jutting through the floor anymore. And then let's add a floor. Let's just complete a build out here. All right. So, can I do this? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nice. Don't know how many I'm gonna need. I'm just gonna start this out. One, two. Oh, I'm turning it. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. See, I'd love to be able to just copy these two things. All right, let's see how stable we are here. Pretty damn stable. That's going to crash. So I need another one. I don't think I need both of those. Pretty sure I don't need these. I might actually, but we'll see here. So I think if I do one right here-ish, how far does that take over to the whole thing? So right there. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, so I clearly didn't start where I wanted to start. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it looks like when it first turns green. Looks like when it first turns green. That'll be easier. All right, that might not be within the distance. Yep, but at least it's green. So it was almost yellow. Let's see here. Look at that. That's green. Let's see what we're doing over here. Come on. Let's see what this guy's at. Can I not get on that? Oh, I'm out of planks and beams. All right. So that's definitely the height I want. We're going to see if we can do it, but that is absolutely the height I want. I want to have the airflow there. All right, so we need planks and beams. I have beams. I need planks. Let's grab some. I have wood, so I'll turn these into planks, and then I'll grab the other sapwood. Planks. 28. And I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back. All right, I have a Keurig machine, so it takes a minute. All right, so how are we doing there? Just a little bit left. All right, very good. I might do a harvesting run here. Looks like my alt's ready. But we'll wait for the next big crafting session. I'll swap over to my harvester alt. All right. All right, those are made. Let's grab some beams. I should have lots of beams. Yes, I do. Let's grab some more of those. And, for all I know, I'll tear all this down and start over if I realize I made a big mistake. But it'll be a learning. It's the whole reason I'm doing this, a learning experience. So when I build the house for real, I want sapwood. When I build it for real, just grab all the sapwood. Right, let's see. 8 tier. Let's get a floor. Let's see how we're doing. All right, why will you not snap up? What am I doing wrong? So that one's not stable. All right, let's get a pillar right here. Let's get a wall and a pillar. Let's get that. Let's get a wall there. Let's get another wall. And let's get another wall. There we go. And let's get some structures on the outside here. So let's get some beams going. That one. So if I put that there, and I believe now it's right when it turns light green is how many I need to go up. So this may go faster. Shit, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. So put him there. And then Alt until he turns light green. Is that the right height? That looks like the right height. Yep. Let's go ahead and get one here too. All right, let's get that. Let's go ahead and place these. I can do these all in bulk. So let's do this one here. That looks like shit, but oh well. All right, and then he needs to go. Holy smoke, that's not easy to do. Probably easier on the outside. There we go. And wrong button. Can I see it? There he goes. That should be the right height. Large Scar coming in, checking out my horrible design. Uh-oh, what'd you make me? Tall ornamental iron chandelier. Oh, look at you. That was nice. Here, Scar. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna mark all these boxes clan, and anything you want to drop off, you can just put them in here. So I'm gonna drop that off. So I'm gonna mark all these clan right now because these are just temporary boxes. So anything you want to drop off, you can. There's nothing really in them. All right, and that one, and that one. All right, so I'm kind of curious to see now if I can place that floor if it's green. We'll see where we're at there. So floor, I do definitely don't like that I have to have so many pillars. It makes the bottom floor, and I'm concerned my next floor is going to be the same way. So I do want to look at,
You don't need. You need only to put 2 squares of floor. Only needs one pillar each side. So
yeah,
the middle ones you don't need to put pillars, I guess.
yeah. So I'm going to put a pillar right where I just made those boxes. No, okay, I can put one right here. Hold on. This is where I'm going to put a pillar. So I want to line him up to there. I think that's where I need to be. We'll see. And then a short one. All right, and he just needs to go up until he's light green. All right, let's see what that gets me. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's green. There we go. So this one will be green. Well, I'm gonna have a wall there anyway. Let's go ahead and get the wall down. Let's go ahead and get walls down. Well, am I going to build any of this out here? I might, yeah, I might bring this part out into here. I'll probably put more foundation here and then have an outdoor patio area back here. But that one I think I'm gonna leave the way it is. Just because it's in a nasty spot, it's got the square opening. We're gonna just leave him the way he is. But we'll definitely bring probably from I don't know, we'll probably come where this stair is at, we'll probably come on over. Come on over, come out about right here. In fact, I think, yeah, let me finish some of this stuff. So let's go ahead and get a wall. Let's get some walls going. Where are you at? So let's do some walls. Let's just place a bunch of walls. So let's do that one. All right, so we want him here. And we want this guy here. We want him here. And this one, why is that red? Oh, I'm out of sapwood. All right, I'm definitely gonna need more sapwood. So let's do some chopping. So I'm gonna all the stuff that I want to keep on me, I'm just gonna put right in one of these boxes. Let's put it on the end box here. So all this stuff I'm gonna work with. So let's put all this into here. This is my active working stuff. So I don't have to go find. I'm not worried about putting them in the right box for now. All right, so my axe is healthy. Let's get some stamina drinks going, and we're gonna chop chop. My stamina regen is gonna be really high actually. So it's gonna be 1.1 plus zero point 0.4, so 1.5 plus zero point 0.6. So we're gonna be at 2.1. Pop that, that, and that. All right, so we gotta get some wood to build with. And actually, when I knock this tree down, I'm gonna grab my coffee after I chop this up. Let my stamina regen. And on that, let me get my coffee. 2 seconds. There we go. All right, next one. So we gotta get some more wood. Looks like some clay back there. We'll grab that clay too. 3 more gifts. Much appreciated. And really, Scar, I don't mind you helping, but my big goal is I want to learn a lot myself. But absolutely appreciate all the help, and I welcome it. I welcome the help. Absolutely welcome the help. All right, so we're just getting some more wood here because you need wood to build. So we're not going to constantly build wood here or get wood. We'll chop some wood, use what we got, chop some wood, use what we got. All right, let's grab some more. This aspect of the game, I know it slows it down, but man, it's like you want to build and you got to go get resources and build and get resources. It's definitely not the same. If you're playing The Sims, you can just start building. In this game, you definitely have to go get the stuff you need to build. But when they're live, the game's live, MMOs need to have long lasting. And if people could just start building like they can in certain games, like single player games or these small multiplayer games. People will be like, "Oh, I built it and to be done," but there's a balance that they're trying to strike. If marketplaces existed, so let's say I was selling wine, I've been selling wine for some months, um, and I had a lot of currency. I could easily just go on the market and see who's got a bunch of sapwood and buy all the sapwood. So the game's going to significantly change as they add in future features. Right now, you pretty much have to go and get everything you need. When they add marketplaces, you'll be able to just go buy what you need. And so you can kind of augment it, chop some wood yourself, maybe go buy some wood. So the game is nowhere where it's going to land in terms of the gameplay loop. I think there'll literally be people. I predict there will be bots and they will harvest charcoal 24/7 and then they'll put it on their marketplace. And I don't mean just humans there. They'll have the automation in place. And I know they're trying really hard to put things in the game to keep it hard to automate, but you can never 100% stop automation. There's so many things that you can do. The professionals that really know how to do it, they absolutely can automate anything. Even the computer programs that try to like for the first person shooters where they work really hard to keep things away like aimbots. They even have stuff to where they send the video feed to another computer. So it's not going to a monitor, it's going to another computer. And they look at the data and then they send an output a keyboard and mouse. And so from you playing the game standpoint, it just looks like video out and keyboard and monitor in. And but they really have a third party thing that's processing it. Now that's super high end, but I'm just telling you, there's no way you can stop automation. And if there's money to be made, somebody will automate it, especially someone with cheaper resources or whatever in different parts of the world. So my point being is I think there'll be lots of stuff on the market for sale, and it won't necessarily all be by humans. And so, right now I'd probably be able to just go into the marketplace and buy sapwood. At first resources will be scared, so when we go launch, everybody's going to have to do it. But now we're over a month into the game. If we had marketplaces in, I probably would be able to go buy that sapwood I need, or even charcoal I need. All right, so let's get rid of all this garbage. So X X X X X X X X X X X X X X. All right, so that's a decent amount. So let's just see where we're at with this. Let's start building some more stuff. So I am keeping the resins for now. My goal is to have a box full of resin for lights and things like that. So I don't have a lot. All right, heartwood. Let's keep the clay. Keep clay. And this is an example of boxes that are going to be replaced. What I might do is when I build my second level, is that's probably where I'll put the proper storage units in. So yeah, let's talk about that. So here's the initial goal. I like to get as high as I can, but first floor uh, processing and main boxes. So things that come in and out of what I'm going to need. Second floor storage. Third floor look nice. We'll see. So that's kind of the initial. So the top floor will be try to make it look nice, and second floor will be pretty much dedicated to storage. We'll try to make it look nice, but it won't be for standing around smoking cigars or drinking wine. And then the first floor will kind of leave us the processing center, but we'll see how that goes. And then there'll still be boxes by stations, but it won't be, it'll just be the stuff that I immediately, so things that I'm immediately using these days and stuff like that. These will be more temporary. All right, so we got some more sapwood. Let's finish out this wall here. Um, let's drop the heartwood off. Have heartwood right there. Yes. All right, so I'll do a couple of things here. Just drop this off like that and pick it back up. All right, so we got some more wood. I think Lord Scar was building me some wood there. Let's grab the rest of the stuff I was using. Yep. We'll come back for the beams. All right, back to building. All right, window there. All right, very good. And that one. And so I think what I need, clay and rock. So I want to get an idea. I want to just build out the frame for this. So clay and rock, clay and rock, clay and rock. Now that I got walls, I'm thrown off to where things are at. Here we go. So let's grab. Me just. We're gonna do a little clay and we're gonna do a little foundation first. All right, let me grab some of that. Let's grab all this. Let's grab most of it. Grab all that. I don't think I have enough rocks, but we'll grab the rocks. We'll see how much we can do. Because now that Scar was so kind to get a plot up on here, we're going to bring out the foundation a little bit so we know where we're going to go. Because we're actually going to square this off, so I don't want to put a wall right there. I actually want to bring that out. So let's go ahead and bring this out. Let's literally square it the way we want it. So let's see here. So it's easier to do from up here. So I think with this plot here, that's going to be red. Why are you red though? Is it too much into that plot or some other reason? So maybe we come out from here. Maybe, yeah, I think I'm gonna take all this stuff off so I can have a little greenery right there. So this is shit. So we're not gonna be here. We're gonna take this out this way. I think we're gonna square this off. Let's do one more. So this is how big the building will go, and then the rest will be outdoor area, whatever we're gonna make it to be. Sitting area, whatever we want. Then that's gonna square it up. This is yeah. So right there on the floor. What is on the floor? You're confusing me, Scar. Why are you doing this, man? I even gave you boxes. See, you confusing me. Hold on. Thank you. I must appreciate it. You're just confusing me. All right, so there we go. Ah, shit. Not what I wanted. That one, and then we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna put that there. So this is the outline of the building. Yes, that's where we're gonna go. And see the multi levels when we put the roof and stuff, they'll have those angles that I'm talking about. It won't necessarily be all square. So we can have a little sitting bench right there, whatever. So we'll see. I think it'll allow for some creativity. All right, let's do that. Shit. All right, so that's the outline. I'm gonna move all this stuff. I do want this kind. Do I want this square or not? No, this could be an outdoor sitting area. Yeah. So this will definitely be. Yeah. We'll keep that. We'll keep that jut there. Again, just so that it's not a square building. Yeah. So this is the outline of what we're gonna work with. So, so now I'm curious. Let's build a little wall here. Let's work on this corner. So now, how am I going to incorporate this lower level with that upper level? So what am I missing? Oh yeah, I'm missing that. All right, let's put, we're good for foundation. So let's put the rock back. Thought I left the rock. Oh, did I pick up all the rocks? I must have. It's a good thing Scar brought me some rocks. I wouldn't be able to put down everything I needed. Now let's put the clay up. Where did I drop all my stuff off at? Oh, I know. It was the box above it. There it is. All right, so let's grab all this again. Okay. Why can't I pick you up? There we go. So another key decision is how are we going to do this level with the second floor? Oh, that's because he gave me that. That's right. So one thought is make the second floor the same height. But the question is, will I be able to do that? So we'll try. Or will the second floor again come down, and then architecturally, design wise, that might actually look kind of cool. So so that's the other key piece is we know now how the first floor is going to be. We know how that's going to happen. So now how are we going to do to incorporate this lower level? And I do like the lower level. I want to keep it that way. Let's get so where are my stairs coming out? Ooh. See, I know you put those stairs there, but I think that looks like crap too. That's the reason why I didn't put those stairs there. Is that little jut? It's like, why can't I have one? Why can't these just be stairs all the straight down? Why do I have to have a little platform there? But I'm actually kind of curious. I'm gonna pick up some clay and rock. Grab you and grab some of you. Let me grab this. So kind of curious here. So no, what I want to do, and I don't know what I would do with this. This would be a garden, so we could put plants there. So I'm thinking, here you're gonna like this. So what I want to do is this. Like, is this gonna look cool? So we're gonna take stairs here, and we're gonna line this up like that. Yeah, let's get him on. Let's get him on. There we go. And then this area here, water fountain maybe or garden. And then we're going to do, how does this look? So what I want to do is I want to make this a patio-like thing. Can I snap you on? Can I snap onto this? Yeah. So I'm gonna tear these for a minute. I'm gonna tear this for a minute. Hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Yeah. 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 And then this will be a small patio area. A lot of places have little patios like that. So we'll have a nice little patio area right here. Let's get this like that. Missing ingredients. I need rock. I need rock. So yeah, we're gonna make it a little patio sitting area, and then we'll maybe have a deck out too. We'll see. How much inventory do I have? Not a lot of inventory. So let me grab just some rocks. I don't need a lot more. I need just a little bit. So we need just a little bit more rock. Uh, how much clay do I have? Yeah, let's fill up my clay. Yeah, I see you, Fox. You're gonna die too if you come over here. We'll grab his clay. Come here. Come here. Smack. Smack. Alright, and right up on the road here should be lots of rocks. I got plenty of reed. And I might change my mind with what I'm gonna build, how I'm gonna build it, but I gotta get something down to look at to then scrutinize it and then change it. All right, so we're gonna need some rocks here. All right, we're gonna do just a quick little rock run, and we'll get that foundation down. Grab grab him. These rocks. Don't need this. I want to pick up two things of rocks, two piles of rocks if I can. Lots of rocks along the road here. More rocks. Get some more rocks. Ah, more rocks, 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 rocks. If you're not by the Genesis rock nodes, it's just, again, it's just not the greatest gameplay loop, but we don't need tons of rocks. So once this foundation's done, I shouldn't need to grab more rocks. So let's try not to get too far away. But I go back to marketplace is going to change everything. Need to go see. Yeah, thanks, Gar. I really, really, really appreciate the help. All right, let's see here. All right, got a few more rocks. We just want to complete that small little foundation area, only just because I want to leave it complete. And then I know what I'm working with that. A few more rocks. How we doing? Very good. Caffeine is life. Thought I saw my cat right there. Uh, so what I want to do is I want to add a one of those reward things and bring my dog on screen whenever someone pays for it. I have multiple dogs, but I have one that would easily get on stream because every time I call her, she just shows up. All right, we got some clay. All right, inventory full. How are we doing? So let's get that second pile of rocks decently filled out. Oh, this is flint. I don't want flint. All right, so the other direction of the road, which would keep me from going too far out, should be fine. All right, just a little bit more rocks. We'll have two stacks of it. My drinks are out, so my stamina wasn't doing good. There we go. Let's get some rocks. There you go. Come on. Come on, come on. One at a time, one rock at a time. Let's grab you. Grab you. We'll be back to the house here in just a minute. There we go. Right. We're getting there. More rocks. How we doing? 54. Yeah, let's just grab just a few more since we're out here. Might need some, so let's just get this. Can't pick up the rye, but I can pick up the rocks. Can I pick up the sticks? Yes, I can. No, I can't. I don't know if I had some sapwood spots open. Some wolves there. Don't really feel like fighting them right now. You're gonna come after me anyway, aren't you? Yep, I knew it. You know what? One of y'all are gonna die just for chasing me. Did I not hit you? You need to see why. This is why I don't do combat. I'm so bad at it. There we go. La da la da da. All right, you walked away. Because you got hit, you're coming after me. Come here, buddy. Smack you. Bang. Easy peasy. All right, control one. Press that. I'm killing these guys just because they came after me. All right, now I should be able to get these two bad boys. Come here. If I can get a stick on both of you, if I can get a special. Oh, it's on cooldown. I may be in trouble. Let's see if I can get one. All right, I got one. There we go. I got them all. All right. Yes. Now I'm gonna take your rocks just because you attacked me. Not only did I kill you, I'm gonna take your rocks. You don't get these rocks anymore. You're lucky I don't have the inventory space. I'd take your clay too. But I am gonna take your rocks. Take all your rocks for attacking me. Oh, let me cast this just in case I need it. There we go. Let's cast. There's no reason why I shouldn't have this going. No, wrong one. This is the one. Yeah, so that will give me a little bit more health just for fun. All right, so there's my health bonus. Let's cast one more of these. All right, help me up. Let's grab some more rock. All right, so that's pretty much should be it. Grab a few more rocks here. Let's do one more heal just in case something attacks me. So I need to move this out of my mic. There we go. All right, so looks like my rocks are full too. All right. I would have, if I did this proper, I would have emptied out my inventory before going for a rock run, but it is what it is. Because then I would have grabbed all that clay and stuff too. And I would have grabbed the lard or suet that the wolves would have dropped. But we're not working on that right now. So I just want to finish out my little short concrete patio that we may augment with a deck. We'll see. We'll definitely have a deck. Yep, and I know what I'm gonna do with that too. I know where the deck's gonna be. So we know what the patio's gonna be. We're gonna finish that up. Like how fast that heals up. 2.1 stamina regen. All right, so let's finish out a little patio here. So 8. That and foundation. Pop you in. There you go. And there you go. That's kind of nice. So nice little patio. Now, so what I'll do is we'll have a probably another door right there, and then we'll do the patio kind of coming out to here-ish. So we'll have a nice little patio there. We may bring it all the way out to there, something like that. So this is where the outdoor patio will be. And we may just incorporate all this as a patio. We'll see. I may change all that. We'll see. And we'll definitely have a garden right there. I'll put this here for now. We'll we'll put that there for now, but we may change that. Once we get the patio going, we may decide to do all this as patio. So the patio may come all the way out, go around, and just come into here, and then those will be shorter stairs. So we'll see. All right, so let's put our rock and clay back. So ended up with 80 rocks, and let's see what our clay is. Let's drop the clay off. And back to doing our rough outline here. So I'm going to put some walls there. So for now, we're going to put that there. We're going to do that there. And yeah, I do like the cattiness. We'll do this. Like I said, I don't like everything as squares. So that's how that'll be. Let's put this. Let's get our outer walls going. Out of what? What's called the block. Anyway, so this is why I had a bunch of decorated chests because I'm gonna have to. I clearly am too close for my walls there. We'll come back. We're not working on that section anyway, so we'll come back to that later. Let's put one here. We're not working on that yet, so we'll put that there. So let's do him, him, and we'll come back to that there. So I forgot. I got distracted. I was really wanting to understand my elevation change from here to there, and I wanted to see if I can get the height. So let's get one of these built. Let's get this built. And just like I have stairs over here coming up to the second floor, just like I have these stairs, I'm gonna want similar. So let's get the floor built out all the way over to there so we can see how we're doing. So let's get all the poles put in for stability. So let's grab, we're going to put a bunch of regular poles in first. We're going to just do this all together. So let's grab, that is what I want. So one, two, that's unfortunate. Three, I mean, why can't I get lined up? I don't know, screw it. Four, five, all right, why can I, six, seven, yeah, eight, and nine. So we got 9 long poles. So we want 9 short poles. So it should be easy. I keep hitting the wrong thing. I keep spinning instead of up and down. So I want to get it until it's just light green. There we go. That's a lot easier than counting 12. Okay, and just until it's light green and I can't see. So I have to redo that. Where are you at? All right, let's try that again. Okay, try that again. So until he's light green. There we go. I gotta make sure I can see that. All right, that one's done. Let's get him going. Right until he's light green. And very good. Do another. Where is that at? Shit. See, this one's starting out higher. Just until he's light green. So actually that makes it super easy. I have left I have to do. Okay, and just until he's light green. There you are. Alright, I remember last time on another corner this was hard to get to. Just until he's light green. Just until he's there we go. Yeah, when you're up a little bit, then I have less I have to go up. So there. There we go. And one more. Just until he's light green. Alright, we're going to try to build out our floor all the way to there. See how much we can build out. Alright, so 8. And we're going to grab him. And let's turn him. Turn him. There we go. So snap, baby. There you go. Let's go ahead and see if we can get to here. Why are you being difficult? What is going on with you? There must be a pillar missing. There's a pillar missing. So we're gonna, oop, no, I got you. So why is that so far out? We're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to put one like that. I'm gonna have to really do one. Or can I do a deck? But I can't build into that one plot. So why can't I? That's too far out. I don't like that. It's too far over. That's not awful, actually. We'll leave that there for now. That's not awful. All right, so can I build here, or do I gonna need something? Hmm. All right, let's see if I can build here. Come on, baby. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I might have to put another pillar there. At least temporarily one just to get it. Come on. Why can't you snap? I'm gonna have to put something there. All right, let's put one there. Oh, it looked like it was just there. There you go. Perfect. I need more beams. I got plenty more beams. I hate being in build mode because I'm afraid I'm gonna delete stuff. All right, so let's load up some more beams. Let's just grab all of them. All right, let's finish this up. Ooh, and this can be a deck above it too. So we're gonna have a little deck right there, an outdoor deck. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Like that. Okay, let's put him up and see if I can. Why can't I get you? Why are you being so mean and hateful? All right, I guess I can do that and then bring him up. But I feel like it should be over some. Why are you doing that? All right, that's fine. So you're over. Come on. I just had something a second ago. All right, let's do that. Then let's do back to the floor again. Let's reset that. I'm going to put that there for just a second to see if I can snap this on. Why are you? There we go. And that's where I'm going to put my, I think I'm going to do a little patio area right there too, a second floor patio. We're going to keep that there and then we'll get rid of it. Just a second. I'm going to have to do the same thing. All right. So then I can go here. So the real question is going to be, we're going to keep this, we're going to get rid of that for just now. So the real question is going to be is can I build that high from here? So why do we have light jetting through there? Oh, that's because I have hammer mode on. All right, so I'm going to want a pillar. Hey, Orion's getting some shipwreck. He's getting Orion's getting rose hips for sure. Looks like he's getting some rye. That's on my harvester alt. I'll show you. So this is my harvester alt. And I just saw this guy Orion. There he is. He's grabbing stuff. Let's see if he gets my grapes. There's Orion right there. You gonna get my grapes? No, you're not gonna get my grapes. There's my grapes. That's the start of my grape run. But we're not gonna do it right now because we're building. Where'd Orion go? Yeah, but he's definitely getting some stuff. All right, small little tangent. All right, main PC. Back to building. All right, so let's do a couple of things here. Let's get some structure going. So let's get another wall. Let's put him like this. Shit. Looks like I'm gonna need some more sapwood anyway. We're gonna have to do another sapwood run. All right, let's do another sapwood run. We're just gonna it is what it is. Actually, Lower Scar I think was grabbing me some sapwood. So let's see. What did he do with the chandelier? Oh, resin. Oh, okay. He was making some cool stuff for me. I really appreciate that. So I can do something with that. All right, so let's do a sapwood run. So let's put all my temporary stuff. Let's grab all that. So we got plenty of room. And let's do a sapwood run. Oops, hammer time. Okay, Wendy. That's good. Gotta get some more sapwood. So we'll do a quick sapwood run. Baby, were you disturbing my dog? I don't know. Come here, Wendy. You want to show everybody how neurotic you are? You want to show everybody on stream? This is Wendy. So when you hear a lot of barking, it's usually this one, but it could be one of the other dogs sometimes. All right, Wendy. We're gonna go back to building and chopping wood. All right. All right. What I might do is just chop wood until my stuff runs out. We'll see. I don't know how much time that is. We'll just see. Need wood to build. These deer just sound awful. All right. This is the boring part. What am I picking up over here? What is that you're picking up? Let's do this. That should fix that. There we go. All right, so my stuff did run out. Yeah, I need a lot more. So let's drop this off. Let's drink some more. These are drinks I have plenty of. And let's start some more chopping. Right now I'm running grape spirits, elderberry meads, and mulled red wine. Those are three of the top winemaking drinks. So grape spirits is the best spirits that you can make. Elderberry mead is the best mead you can make. Mulled red wine is the best wine you can make. And then for the cider, the best cider you can make is Kerry cider. Um, but that doesn't really have as much as I have. Well, one, I made 10,000 mulled red wines, so I have just tons of those. And I made 5,000 elderberry meats, so I have tons of those. So I just use those two when I'm doing things that I want stamina, which crafting, chopping wood, running around. I have those just because I have a ton of them. And then grape spirits is the best drink for stamina regen. So it has 1.1 stamina regen. But I'm constantly making grape spirits because all the combat people want grape spirits. The grape spirits provides 71 poison resist, and a lot of the mobs in the dungeon, the poison is what gets you. Start stacking or whatever. So everybody tries to run as high poison resist as they can. All right, so we chopped out this stamina regen. Let's drop that off, that off, that off, that off. I like to put my heartwood there and resin there so I can see it. So you can see here the grape spirits is 70 poison resist. Elderberry mead's the best fire resistance in the game, or at least for any of the winemaking drinks. And then this is just a good general. So it's also the best mental. I don't know what does mental damage, but mulled red wine in terms of the winemaking drinks is the best mental resist you can get. I don't know much about the food or the baking. They probably have different things for it. But in terms of the winemaking and brewery, those are three of the best four drinks you can make, and the fourth being Kerry cider. But they're the best in their class. So basically, you can make various spirits, which are the strong alcoholic drinks, and those usually require the most resources per quantity you can make. And then elderberry mead is the best mead, ale, and whatever in the drink in that category. And then mulled red wine is the best wine you can make, and Kerry cider is the best cider you can make. Ciders need apples basically is the key ingredients. Meads, ales, beer need hops and yeast and malts, and then spirits just take whatever it is. So there's like four different types of spirits. Grape spirits requires grapes. Um, red apple spirits requires red apples, and plum spirits. I'm trying to remember what the other one is. Something else. But the two best you can make are grape spirits and red apple spirits. And those are the four categories of alcoholic drinks you can make. And then they just have a lot of them just require the same ingredients for the next level. It's just they're better. Sometimes the quantity goes up a little bit, but for the most part, the quantities don't. Most of the meads and ales require the same amount of base ingredients. You just make a better version of it. Except for some, like Deathfire Ale, I think requires 50 malt, whereas Elderberry Mead only requires 10 malts. But I think that's because the Deathfire Ale provides, I can't remember what it provides something. So always happy to take winemaking and brewing questions. That's the thing I know the most about the game. And my goal here is to learn a little bit about building, and we're going to build stuff. And if you want to watch the replay, I'll have this up on YouTube. And one of the things I did at the start of the stream is I kind of talked about what my goals were for building. But then I also did an F7 fly through of the current Jira plot to get some inspirations for what other people build. And so that was kind of a cool part. See what other people are doing, what I like, what I didn't like, just so I can get some ideas. Oh, Wendy, who are you barking at? She's neurotic. She barks at everything. She is a rescue. I've had Wendy for when we get her February, so we had her about 5 months now, and then we have some other rescues that are a little bit older, 2, 3 years old. Not three, but I think they're approaching three. How old's Yogi? Yeah, Yogi just turned 3. River will be turning 3 next July, June. Yeah. Yeah. Wendy we've had less, but she's a little bit older, but she had a rough life. Apparently she escaped. The previous owners were older or whatever, and she's quick. If she don't want to be caught, you're not catching her. And she's smaller than she even looks. She's one of those where her fur makes her look a little bit bigger than she is, so she can get through a lot of fences and things. Anyway, so she escaped. She escaped, and well, we're told, don't know if this is true because they try to give you sob stories so that you can get the animal. But we're told that she was out and about on her own for about 8 weeks before she was recaptured. Huh? 8 days? Okay. 8 days. That's still a long time. And as nervous and as scared she is, it was probably awful for her. But she barks at everything. So when you hear barking, that's her. The other ones will bark too, but that's if there's something truly there. Mailman, Amazon guy dropping off packages, guy working on the pool. I got a bird feeder that's got a webcam on it, and I want to set that up, and then I'm gonna put that on my streams. I'll put one of the boxes, I'll put it somewhere. But I do live on a river, so there's boats going by, so I want to set it up to where you can see the river too at the same time, which I think ought to be cool. All right, let's empty out any of this. All right, so we got tons of sapwood now. So we'll put that here. This is my official sapwood box. Although, actually, you know what? Oops. All right, what happened here? Why? Oh, I hit X. Shoot. But I know I want to move all these boxes anyway, so I need to stop putting stuff in here. All right. All right. I was hitting X, so I want to stop using those boxes. So let's put sapwood. We'll put sapwood right here for now. All right. So let's drop off a bunch of that. Set the wrong key. We'll keep one row. All right, let's put the resin up. Resin, I think I'm storing right there for now. This is temporary. Any of the ones that are simple chests will absolutely get changed. And then let's put, we'll keep this here. It won't be too hard to empty out, although I'm just not working on that right now. All right, so what did I put on my temporary stuff? That should be here. All right, let's pick this all up now. We can go back to making more stuff. Probably have to do a read run here in a little bit. All right. So the goal here is to figure out how the second floor is going to work when we change elevations here onto the next area of the platform. So we're going to see if we can make things stable. We're going to figure it. So let's get a few things going here. So let's put this here. Let's get a log pole going. So we're going to put that there. I should already have one here, but I'm tempted to put another one. I should have, let's get one here. Let's get one here. Now I'm just going to put a wall here just so I can see where I'm at. So we're going to put a temporary wall. And we're going to put this kind of wall so I know that it's temporary. So we're going to put him there. Is that the right angle? And we're going to throw another one here. And we're going to put one here. This is all temporary. Just so I can see where I'm at. Okay, so we got that. So we're going to see if we can get stability here up on the next level. So let's get some log beams. All right, I'll put it on that one. Shit. There. And one here. And one here. Just for now, we're gonna see where we're at. And I don't think I'm gonna need that many. So Scar said all I need is one. But we're going to then the short ones. So let's put one here. I might need a long one. Actually, I'm gonna need a long one. So yeah, because I need to get to that height. So we're gonna need a, this one. I forgot. We're gonna need another long one. So let's put one in. Let's raise him until he's green. Let's see how tall that is. Let's do another one. And let's raise him until he's light green. Damn. Are they the same height? It seemed like I got higher on that one. No, they're the same height. Let's see where we're at. Let's get up on the second floor. Let's see if this is stable. This should be stable. I don't see why it wouldn't be. So this is cool. So this is the main processing, the time stuff. So that'll be even more airy. All right, so let's get a floor. Ooh, very stable. Much stable. And that's light green because I probably need another one right there. I'm going to put one right there and it should anchor both of these floors. So let's get one, let's get a pole here. And so it's nice. I can take it right up till it's light green. So just like the short ones, I can take these up right until it's light green, and that's where I want. So all I have to have is one pole. So I don't need one on this side. I just need to have it every so often. Let's get back up here. So that should give me 2 floors of stability. So let's put that here. Oh, so I might need more poles. What is this one? How's this one doing? Shit, don't fall. How is he what's his stability? Yeah, so it might be, no, he doesn't like it either. So I am kind of curious. So what I'm gonna do actually is, let's do a 45 short beam here. I'm just curious if it changes it to green. There you go. I want a long beam. I want to come up to the thing. Short beam, short log beam, 56, 34. So they not have, yeah, they got long beams. But I'm not going to have a wall there. So I want it the other way. I want it coming down because I want it to look like the floor there. So I want it, you can't see what I'm doing on screen, but I want that turned the other way. So let's do this. That's what I want. So I'm curious, does that add anything? Does that add anything in terms of stability? All right. Ooh, So what about if I had another one here? What if I had another one? In some of this, I'm trying to learn what makes things stable and not stable. I know I can watch YouTube videos, but sometimes you just got to do it yourself to get a feel for it. So I'm just curious. I know I could put another long beam there and it would probably be green, but I just want to see if I can have what's the minimum number of poles that I can get going down on the ground. And if I can do anything to make something more stable. Hmm. So those I didn't get lined up very well. And those don't seem to do squat. So I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of. All right, so hold on a minute. I don't want to build anything. Get rid of that. All right, so I'm pretty sure that if I build another pole here, I will be green. And that maybe just it is what it is. All right, so 99% positive this is going to be green. And I know I can do light green, but I really want to avoid light green where I can. All right, why are you being mean to me? Why can't I place you? Let's place that one, and then I can place this one next to it. And it may be because of the height, whereas the height that I had before. Hmm. I am curious if any other structures provide more support. So having does having any of these things, what do I need for this? I read something where these guys are super strong. So let's grab some clay and nice rocks and see what this does in terms of stability. All right, so let's grab some rocks and let's grab some clay. Uh, so what I'm going to do is confirm something. So before I build out, let's confirm where we're at with the floor. So then if I can get my next floor even higher. Uh-oh. Somebody's nearby. I can hear him walking. It's got to be Scar. I hear you walking. Where are you at? You can't hide from me. Oh, Lord Arctic. I don't know this guy. Why is everybody Lord this and Lord that? What's up with that? Who are you? What are you doing? All right. So let's confirm something. So I want to see what color the floor would be right here, right now. So let's do a floor. Let's confirm. Yeah, light green. Why? Okay, so the plate, so in the middle is more stable than on the edge. Is the way that I'm seeing this. So if I were to actually put, instead of two poles, if I were to put one here-ish and one there-ish, then they both should be green. And let me, here. So I want to test out some stuff. We're going to test out some configurations. Because clearly when the beam is right more in the middle of it, it's more stable. So we're going to put this, we're going to see what do we got here. Did I not do a floor? So this one's clearly green. This one's clearly light green. And this one's light green all the way there. So we're going to do a couple of things. We're going to put a wall here. We're going to build out a little bit further. We're going to see what we get next here. So we're going to build it there. We're just going to come out a little bit. Missing ingredient, sapwood. I have plenty of sapwood now. Where did I put your sapwood? There you go. So let's grab a bunch of this, just to have this in my inventory. All right. And we're going to test out a couple of walls here. I'm just doing the walls so stuff is lined up and I can see it. The walls aren't going to be there. So let's put one more wall in. That's why they don't have windows because I very rarely I'm not going to do walls without windows just because of the lighting in the game. So we're going to try out a couple of things. We're going to do this and one. And let's see here. Can I bring him up? Actually, let's bring him all the way up. He's going to be light green. So I just want to see whether that's going to be a light green wall or a dark green wall or floor. What are you going to be? What color are you going to be? What color wall will you be? So it's more about the placement of the foundation than anything else. Because when you're more on it, then you're green. So I need to not focus on the corners. I need to focus being more caddied off of each other. And then I think once I have a strong green one, everything else is green from there. So I really want that there. And then I just want to check something just because I made him so high. So I'm going to bring him down again. I'm going to bring him just high enough just to see if that matters. I don't know if it will, but I am curious to see if that matters. Is that just high enough? Let's see. Because those are two instead of a dark green or a green and a light green. It's two green ones, no light greens. But I don't know if that's high enough. We'll see. I'm curious to see if that matters. That if what's below it is, yeah, it just doesn't matter squat. I don't think that's built on it though. Yeah, see, that's providing no support. That's not providing squat. All right, so one more thing I want to try. One more thing. I want to try the lowest level that I need. That one. That's now definitely up on the building, up on the floor. All right. So let's tear it down and rebuild it. And I thought angled stuff. Yeah, so that just so far at least in terms of just dealing with pillars, the location of the pillar matters the most. So the flat out corner doesn't matter. What if I had two here? Let's see if we had two. So let's do this. Let's now do a pole. Let's do a couple poles. Pole and pole. And get him up here. Raise him up until he's light green. There we go. Raise him up until he's light green. So will that floor be light green or green? He should be green, but I was really not wanting to have a billion poles on the lower level. All right, let's grab a floor. I'm pretty sure this is going to be green, but I thought the last one was going to be green. Son of a buck. It's what matters is having something right dab on it. At least for the height elevation I'm trying to do. It's more important that it's right there than it is there. That's more stable than that. So now that we know that, now that we know that, let's do this. Let's see if we can get the minimum out. So let's get rid of my floor before I lose them. We're going to redo this now that we know a few things. All right, we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna just get rid of stuff here. Well, I thought. And put the rock and sand back up. Yeah. In fact, I started to have stuff there. I knew it. So let's put the rock and sand, or not, rock and clay back up. So G and G. This up. All right. So I'm gonna do something different here. So now that I know that it's better for it to be off-centered, at least with what I'm trying to do. All right, so let's put, do I not have an inventory room for that? All right, so let's see. Let's put a wall. I just want to see something. Let's put a wall here again. And can I put a pole? Let's put it right there. Let's put another one. Move him up until he's light green. All right, let's do the same thing. So then I could put another one right there. Yep. So let's put another wall so he can line it up. So I can at least be caddied off. This is as far away as I can do. So I think this is what I want. So let's put him there. And then let's bring him up a level. There you go. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this bad boy. All right. So, and I'm going to anticipate. So let's move this out of the way. So I'm going to need some more room. I got to empty out my inventory because I'm going to want to move this. How much do I have? All right, so let's put those floors down. We'll come back down there and we'll move that out of the way. But I think I got it. I think this will be a lot better. I'm hoping. Yep. Green floor and then green floor. Yep. And then, oh, I should have gone ahead and placed this. So this will be, not stable at all. Should be light green. Why can't I place you? Are you being mean and hateful? Yeah, orange, in fact. So let's put a wall here so we can line up. There we go. Let's build on another wall. Let's just build this through here. All right, so poles, longwood pole. So the next one should go there. And then bring him up until he's light green. And then this one, bring him up until he's light green. And then this one, bring him up until he's light green. And finally, unfortunately, I don't like that one. Oh well, we'll see. We'll see how this bottom looks out. This might be just too many poles, but we'll see what it looks like. I should have stable floors all the way through to the edge there. And I think it's just because of the height, which is causing that to happen. All right, so let's do this. All right, floor, come on. Aren't you snapping? Are you being mean to me? All right, let's try to come up here. There you go. It's like such a weird angle, but it's nice and green. Nice and green. I like it. Nice and green. I like it. And it's because of the height that I'm dealing with. Why are you not snapping? Hell, even this one is. Why are you being mean? Even that's green. That's green. Yeah, that covers it. And I only have to do one. It's so hard. Like this should be at this point it should be snapped on. Like really, I'm trying to build something over there. Really? Get so tired of constantly getting into walking mode too. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Probably gonna hang. Okay, so that's where that floor is gonna go. And let's see if we can continue on here. Why is it so difficult? Nice and airy. I love it. Let's just try to build out. So then my next one should be. So my next set should be here. Let's build him out. What I should do, yeah, that's fine. It is what it is. Okay, so my next set are going to be there. So he's going to be here. And the next one is a little bit higher. And the next one's there. A little bit higher. There we go. The next one's here. And a little bit higher. All right. And then here. And a little bit higher. And then here. And a little bit higher. All right. Let's see if we can move these tannin racks over. See what my inventory is like. I should be plenty of room for that. So let's move that over and that over. Let's put that, let's just put it up against here. So let's put tanning rack for now. We'll redo how this looks later. We'll put that there and we'll put him there. And then let's get a couple of decorated chests. So we're gonna make one for, where did I put all my decorated chests? I don't remember where I stored all those. I made a whole bunch. What did I do with you? Where did I do all that? I need to put all this stuff here. Alright, so I clearly didn't put them over here. So they have to be over here. They gotta be one of these boxes. What did I do with my decorated chests? Did I put them over the sapwood? Yes, I did. Alright. So we're gonna do input, output. So 8 and props. Decorated chests. So I'll move him down. We're going to do 4. So this is input. Let's just do 4 for now. Actually, this will all be input. This will be input for all the tanning racks. So these are things that go into the tanning racks. And then the output for this tanning rack will be here. I should put 2 boxes. So let's do that. Oops. Built him. Let's destroy that. Put one more. I don't know if it's going to be permanent, but it was probably going to be like this for a while. Then let's do another tanning rack. And then we'll do the output of that over here. That's probably not lined up with the other ones, but it's good enough for now. Good enough for government work. Actually, they pretty lined up. So the way that I'm doing this is all the inputs, so hides and whatever will go into here, and then this one will probably be leather. What is it that you can make? This is my rawhide or whatever will go into these 4 boxes. The idea is just filling them out. Like I don't want to focus on leather working all the time, but I'll just keep filling stuff into here, and then I have a whole bunch of chests of them. And then things, same thing here. I'll do generic leather here, and then all the generic leather will go into here. And so when I want to go do something with leather working, I'll have that. So I'll just continuously just kind of funnel that in until they're there. So all the inputs go here, and outputs there and there. All right, so let's take, these should be my inputs. So we'll grab all these, we'll grab what we can. Actually, let's do this. Let's do one kind. So let's move that there. All right, so out of the way. So let's put these in one box. um, really, these belong by the leatherworking table. This is what I want to put in there. These should be inputs into the leatherworking table. So, um, but for now, we're going to just put them here. So let's grab these. There we go. So we'll make inputs into inputs. Okay, so these will be here, and then we'll do 2 boxes. We'll do this. Mm, mm. All right, what else we got here? And then let's grab the rest of the hides. So I don't get lots of oranges, so we'll put the orange hides here for now. I may change some of this. Let's do the small ones here. All right, and let's fill that all up, fill that all up. There we go. And then these. Okay, so these really go into leatherworking stuff. So these generic leather, generic leather, generic leather, generic leather, generic leather, rawhide. So let's put him there. Rawhide, let's put him there. We know where these go. All right, so generic leather. I haven't used generic leather as much. That's why I have so much. I've used rawhide more. All the rawhides will go here. And then our inputs again. So we had some orange hides. There we go. And then these go there. Finally, what else we got here? So let's do. I haven't decided how I want to do my design of these stuff. I do know I want to do inputs and outputs. Something that goes right into something is right next to it. So the idea is I'm going to have storage area for overflow, but then every station has inputs on the right and outputs on the left. So these clearly aren't inputs. So we're just going to put them over here temporarily because I don't know what I'm going to do with it. So we're just going to put this here for now because I haven't designed that station. So these will go somewhere else, clearly. Let me put those here. And this is all temporarily for now. And we're going to grab this and that. Now that I can make decorated boxes, I do not ever once again want to have simple storage chests. So we're going to go over to this guy's plot, who we don't like because he hasn't been in the game in a long time. Actually, and we're just going to drop these off. There. He can have those. Not that he's ever going to log in and be here. Okay. So that's roughly how we're going to be working over here. Kind of like that. This is nice. Kind of like that. Well, we'll even change this too, because like I said, I'm gonna have a floor and then labels for everywhere. Although I don't know if I need. So for storage area, I can see the label and the overflow. These are like 1,000 times obvious. This is what they are. You know, this is what comes out of here. That's what comes out of here, and these are things I need to feed into it. It's like insanely simple. So I don't know if I need labels for that. Um, all right, so let's finish this out. So let's put some walls down. Crafting, construction. Let's get our, just so we can line up. So I'm out of sapwood. Let's grab some sapwood. Might be doing another sapwood run here soon. All right, so I believe I put those right there. Did I? No. Right here? No. No. Ooh, resin for lights. Okay, so they must have been here. Damn it, the sapwood is around here somewhere. There we go. Let's grab all the sapwood. All right, let's get our temporary wall down. Oops. Okay, so we're going to build that. And we're going to build, now I need reeds. Make sure I don't have any more before I go do a reed run. This time we're going to empty our inventory though. We're going to grab whatever we want. Um, hmm. Yeah, so we're going to put everything here. And we're going to do a reed run. And then we're going to get other stuff too. We'll get rocks, clay. We're just going to do a run. Right. So before I do a run, I'm gonna take a quick break, just a super short break, super short. I'll be right back. Promise you. Okay, that wasn't long. So excited here. I think we're making good progress. Alrighty, fresh copy, bio break, all that good stuff. All right, so let's put this foundation down. Oh, we need a read run. They're gonna be in my way. We might have to move that too, but that's no big deal. We'll just do the same thing. We'll put it over here. Inputs and outputs. All right, so we're gonna do a little run. Grab some reeds, maybe other stuff, rocks, clay, whatever we can get. Sapwood. So let's, oops, pull this up while we're walking. Grab that, that. We want our stamina for zipping around. First set of reeds. Excuse me. First set of reeds. There we go. Reeds. Lots of reeds. Just gonna grab a bulk set of reeds here. And the idea is we're building the foundational area for what we're building, and then we'll replace everything with the better stuff, better beams, better floors, walls, everything. But it's just quicker to get what you want built like that. So this is primarily a read run, not to be confused with a rerun. But we'll get some other stuff too. We'll get some clays and rocks and kill this bad boy. Oh, I thought I had my thing on. There we go. And we'll grab some of that. We might get some suet or whatever. So if we kill a wolf or two, that's okay. Rye, I don't need. I have tons of rye. Should be a bunch of reeds by the water. We'll do a run around the water. Grab clay, reeds, and rocks primarily. All right. Let's kill this dude. I see some reeds there. Let's kill this guy. Take your hide. Reeds. All right. Go. Alrighty. That's rye. Grab this. Grab the rocks. Don't really need the rye, but we'll grab it. If I need the inventory space, we'll drop it. Since I'm grabbing the rocks, we'll grab that too. All right, rocks. Tree branches. Should be some wolves here, so let's try 4. 1, 4. Wait a minute. Is this a two-handed spear? Ah, I grabbed the wrong spear. Grabbed the wrong spear. Oh well, it is what it is. All right, so let's put that back on. All right, we'll do that. So I need to swap that out with the right spear, but let's kill these wolves just because we don't like them. So control 4 and fire on him. Bang. Piss him off. Let's see. Okay, that guy walked away. Stabby. Ooh, control. I didn't have my extra health on, so let's heal up. And okay, well that's done. Let's grab our extra health. These are all thanks to Lord Nova. Alright, so that gives me a little extra health. And let's just do another fireball on this guy. Control 4. No target range. What do you mean no target range? Alright, pissed him off. Let's see if we can get both. We can get both. If I can get one stab on them both. Ah, see, he went around the side. I hate that. Easy peasy. Let's kill them, and of course nobody drops some suet. I really wanted to suet, so I'm kind of working on my baking. That's the next one I'm really working on. Um, in terms of the crafting side of things, I'm working on baking, and I need lard on a lot of the products. So I need suet and lard, and turn suet into lard. Let's grab these rocks. All right, so we really want reeds. I need to focus more on reeds. I used to have all the plots around here, but I just kind of determined one, I was working with the people in Village 3, and I didn't like that running so far back and forth. So I just found it to be more practical to be near the other people. And then pretty much now only Lord Score and I are the only ones playing, which kind of sucks. I don't need cotton. If I wasn't concerned with moving plots, I would build something up by the kingdom, which I will. When they do the plot cleanups, if I can get a plot by the kingdom, I'll do that. I will absolutely do that. All right, so I'm really, I gotta focus. I want reeds. I don't want the other stuff. Other stuff is, what's going on, Kitty? But I will take clay. We'll take clay. Clay we're gonna turn into bricks later for the better walls. So we need clay. There's some reeds, lots of reeds. There we go. This is the reed spot right here. Lots and lots of reed. Lots and lots of reeds. Some flint too. We might grab some of that just to have some flint. I don't have many in my boxes. If I don't have to worry about the inventory space. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to go up. Please don't fall in the water. I really had all that. I just thought that was gonna be way cool to have that area built out, but alas, it's not to be. I'm not gonna try to get those because I don't want to fall down into the water. Is that not a rock? All right, lots of reeds. Nice, picking up lots of reeds. In fact, our inventory is filling up. So this is definitely the spot. Wow, reeds for days. Yeah, the reason I don't want to fall in the water is I will not be able to get back up. I have to swim down there, and I just don't want to deal with that hassle. All right, so we got some flints, some rocks, some reeds. Very good. I don't really need. What does my inventory look like? Yeah, plenty of stuff. We'll grab this. I wouldn't mind a chest full of flint. Grab some of these, and we'll just make a circular run around this water here. See how we do. Circular run around the water. I do like the idea of using the cheaper materials to build out the structure of the house and then slowly over time replace it so you can get everything to where you want it. And then when you have time to get stuff like brick or whatever, replace it with a good wood. That's definitely a great tip from Lord Scar there, who's built quite a bit. We got some reeds here. So this is the primary goal, is to get reeds, not anything else. Other stuff is it's just extra. We might grab some flax too. It's okay to grab flax. We grab these flint rocks. We'll just grab this here while we're here. So we'll do some tailoring things. Okay. We'll grab that clay for sure because we are going to need that for bricks later for the walls. Very nice. Ooh, rain lilies. I think I need that for alchemy to get started. Alright, so I don't need rye. I really don't. I have tons of rye, but I can't help myself. I use it both for baking and beer making products. So there's some reeds there and some clay there. Definitely don't need raspberries. We'll be dropping that. Grab that. Let's go get these reeds over here. All right. Set back up. I was kind of starting to slouch. Shit. Accidentally hit a button. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Thing is, I'm much better in hand spears. This is why I'm not good at combat. You can just see how bad I am. One, I got the wrong thing. I'm used to the one-handed spear with shields. You know, that's the one I mostly use, the one-handed. You can see I'm up to 30. I'm 17 on the two-handed. Yeah, but we're definitely going to get revenge here. So let's heal up. Control 1. Oh, no, don't cancel. Control 1. All right, let's heal up a little bit. All right, control 1. Let's heal up a little bit. Go. Control 1. Let's heal up a little bit. Shit, I just did my special. I got closer. Fuck you. All right. If I can stab you both at the same time, it won't be bad. I don't have my special, but we're gonna kill one of you for sure. Yeah, I was hitting them both. If I can hit them both, then it's easy. All right, so control 1. Let's heal up. We got revenge. But you can see how bad I am in combat. The whole holding control down in 1 and all that. It's like sometimes I don't get the key right, and then I end up unequipping my spear. It's just annoying. All right, so what do we want to get rid of? What do I not want? I don't want that. I don't want that for now, at least. Sorry, so that's good enough. And we might just go ahead and make our way back. All right, so read and reach. All right, so how we doing? Got one slot left. All right, so let's just see if we see any reads nearby. I don't. We'll start making our way back. What was that? That was a read. All right, we'll start making our way back. Let's see here. Control 4. Just practice for now. There's some reads there too. Yeah, it's got some lard. All right, reads. I need lard. Inventory full. So what can we get rid of? We can get rid of flax. I really don't care about flax right now. Is there anything that's low? I don't need cotton. All right. I got turned around. There we go. All right, back to building. Little reed run with some fighting and some clay and flint and some other stuff. What are you running from me for? Really? What? Really? I've never seen a fox run away. What's going on here? That was odd. Must have been a glitch for when he small rep animal hide. That's no biggie. I've never seen a fox run away from me. I've seen deer run away. That. back to building. I think we're getting some basics of the second level, how it's going to be. Now that we know what we can do to get a stable structure, we'll see how that turns out. That windmill stand right there, right in the middle of my floor. And we're going to try to build on top of it. We're going to cover it. We're going to see what we can do. All right, so let's unload. So we got some hides, so let's put those here as orange. There we go. So we got some of those, we got some of those, and we got some small ones. Let's get those there. All right, that looks like it up for that stuff. We got some rocks and clay and flint, so that goes there. And we got some flint that goes here. So let's drop that off. All right, very good. We got some clay. Let's drop this all off so we can put him there and there. Let's put that like that. All right, and reed, lard, and other stuff. So this will go here. Lard goes by the cooking stations. There we go. We're definitely going to do all this because I don't have it the way that I want. The flow I want inputs on the right, outputs on the left. This is some inputs into that. What else I got? Okay, I got some meat. This is a temporary spot, but this is just where it's going to go for now. This is just mostly some of the creature stuff. And then sinew, so that just leaves the flax and the wood, and the wood I'll keep. So I believe I was putting flax here too. So we'll drop that off. And rye goes over here. All right, and drop him off. Like that there. Swap that. There we go. All right, lots of reed. So let's grab what we had. Is this the box? Yes. So let's do this. Let's fill this up. I don't think I need that much reed. And let's grab all this. Very good. And all right. So that's just a mishmash of stuff that we need. I'm not gonna worry about organizing it. So let's complete this out. So we got let's get the wall going. Let's build this part out. So let's put him here. These are all just temporary walls. They aren't permanent. And I believe this station's gonna be in my way. Yes, that station is in my way. So let's move these. Simple looms. And yes, I need to inputs and outputs. So let's do the semi station over here. Thank you for the follow, Broken Nichols. Alright, so welcome to the stream. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so let me replace that loom. Crafting, crafting. So we're gonna do similar to what we did here. We're gonna put this here, and I need those strings. So I need those strings. So we're just gonna use this box temporarily for just a minute. We're gonna put a bunch of this sapwood into there. I need those strings. I need those strings. There we go. So we're gonna move the simple looms to here for now. Where's my door gonna be? We're gonna do the door here. We'll do the door there. Ooh, those poles are gonna be in my way. Oh yeah, so let's do, I don't need these anymore. Let's get rid of them. All right, yeah, let's get rid of that one and that one. So let's do him there. And then I need to put some boxes down. All right, we're just gonna put him down somewhere temporarily. Of course on the string, so where did he go? There you are. Oh yeah. I absolutely. Well, I tell you why. Is because everybody that streams Pax Day, um, so I wake up in the morning, I come down, and I look to see who's streaming Pax Day, and I load them up on all my tabs. I have to put them on mute because, and I do the tab mute. I don't stream it mute on Twitch. I actually stream it on the muted on the Chrome tab or Edge tab. So the tab itself. So Twitch doesn't know I've muted the audio. Um, and So I load everybody up. So I give everybody a +1 on their streamer account. I want to support everybody that's streaming PAX Day. Um, but I just haven't had a chance to really sit and watch and do what you're doing. I'll probably do that eventually. Some of the other ones like Golnar, I think he's usually on when you're on, and I've kind of enjoyed just chit chatting back with him. But it's just I try to follow everybody that streams PAX Day, and I try to keep a tab open and increase the viewer count for everybody that's streaming it. So that's why you see that. And then I'll try to poke in and see what's going on and whatever. But I just can't do it for everybody. Thorough GM's following you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. I love this game, and if you're streaming PAX Day, I will absolutely follow you and keep your streamer count to +1. That is a given. And once again, thank you for Thorough GM for the follow as well too. I got a new awesome build you might want to see. Yeah, absolutely. Next time I'm on, I'll pay attention. And next time that I'm not trying to do my build, but next time I do poke on, I'll stay on for a little bit and I'll say, show me the cool little thing that you're working on. But this is the first time I've tackled building. Yeah. This is the first time I've tackled building, so I'm doing right now is just kind of outlining the foundation where stuff needs to be. Like some of the stuff is temporary structures, and I kind of had my goals and stuff that are there. So we're just trying to get our second floor going. All right, so what was I working on? So let's empty my inventory real quick. Actually, but I need some of this stuff. Let's empty the inventory of the things I don't need. All right. And let's grab, I need some more boxes. So where did I put those? Those boxes are over here. And let's see here. They're right here-ish. No, they're over here. Right there. Damn, what did I do with those boxes? I never remember where I hid my boxes. So those are reeds. They must be right here. I made a bunch of decorated chests and I don't remember where I put them. Oh, that's right. And then I always remember I put them where my sapwood normally goes. Yeah. Let's see. There you go. So let's grab a few more boxes. And let's get this chest area going. So what I like to do for these kinds of stations where they're timed, I like inputs on the right and outputs on the left. So for now, we're going to put some decorated chests here, and we're going to do 4 sets of inputs. So these are things that go into the station. The channel quote, yeah. All we are is dust in the wind. But not the Kansas quote. Bill and Ted quote. All right, and then the outputs of this is going to go right here. There we go. This is where the outputs of that loom are going to go. And by input, it's the inputs to all the looms. So I usually focus one of these things on certain items in the net. And so then my other loom should go here. All right, let's turn you around. All right, that looks roughly the same. And then the outputs to this loom are going to go right here. So decorated chest. Its outputs here. And the way I'm doing is I'm a max level winemaker, and that's the primary thing I do. So I try to keep those in stock for all the clanmates and stuff, but I'm kind of slowly leveling other stuff. And so what I want to do is have the ingredients ready. So as I don't want to throw away cotton, I want to go ahead and just process it. Yeah. So at the beginning of my stream, I actually so throw it there. At the beginning of the stream, um, I F7 throughout the whole land. I was just walking around getting different builds. I definitely love a lot of the structures that are built on mountains and on the edge of mountains because one, I think you can build something unique. Um, when you have the land to work with, the buildings just are going to have to follow the landscape, and so you have something a little bit more unique. Whereas everybody else, when you're on a flat land, um, you only have so much you can do, which is why I'm trying to have jutted corners and things like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really trying to do anything fancy here, so this stuff that I'm doing, but yeah, the mountain spots I absolutely love. I'm not really trying to do any fancy. This is not the focus of my task today. Um, but I probably won't touch this for a bit. The focus of the task today is get the structure outline of what I want to build. And then after I've built all my floors and everything, then I'll probably decide where and how I want to get stuff. But I love the water builds, and I love the water builds, and I love the mountain builds. The only reason I'm where I'm at is I'm just near all my clanmates. So this is our village up there, and that's just where they are. So I just picked a spot. But if it was me, it would have been by water or it would have been by a mountain. It would have been one or the other. It's just such a no-brainer. All right, so let's put these back up and let's get back to building. So, oh, I got to move all this stuff over too. So let's grab. So these should be what's in here. So that was outputs. What is this? What do these things make? I don't even know what these make. Course will cough. All right, so rough linen string. So we'll do this. So this is rough linen string is an input. Cotton and rough linen string are inputs. Those go on the right. So this is inputs, inputs. This is inputs. Cotton is inputs to a different table, so I really need to relocate that, but for now I'm going to keep it here with this stuff. It's not really the right input for this. This will go near the crafting station. That'll really go there, but I haven't got that area set up. So we'll put the wool there. We'll have a wool here. And rough linen string we'll put up top. And the yarn we'll put at the bottom underneath that. So the wool is input for that. That'll work out. All right. So I just got to move these bad boys out of the way. All right, let's grab all that. That should empty that. This one's emptied. What's in here? All right, so that is looks like another input. This looks like an input. So those are there. So it looks like inputs. So we'll put those down below. So these are all inputs into the loom. This is not really a loom. Ooh, I put it in the wrong spot. Shoot. That goes there. Boom, boom, boom. And these were, go pick that up. All right. I put them in the wrong one. They're inputs into the loom, so that goes here. There we go. Much better. All right, so that should be empty. That should be empty. This should be empty. And what's left in here? These are outputs. All right, and that should be empty. All right. So outputs. Bang, 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 bang. I haven't really made that. It's just a drop from a dungeon, but that's where it would go. All right, so that goes there. So, okay. So I just wanted to temporarily move that array around. I'm not trying to get those stations exactly, but I do want to get it a little bit with the flow of what I'm trying to accomplish. All right, so that goes back there. All right. And then I think I dropped off on one of my chests here some stuff. Yeah, there it all is. All right, so I'm trying to work on the second floor, and I'm trying to do the pillars the way that I want. So I think I got all those there, all those. Yeah, so I was working on this wall here. The walls are just temporary to make sure I line stuff up the way that I want to. So construction, there we go. There we go. There we go. And let's get our pillars down. So there we go. So he's going to go there. And then the next one is going to be right until he's light green. There he is. And then this one until he's light green. And then the real question is how am I going to get a third floor? So we'll figure that out. We'll go ahead and get this placed. Then we'll bring us up to his light green. And then here we go. And then until he's light green. There you go. And until he's light green. There we go. All right, so let's place a wall. So yeah, I think I said I wanted to do that because I didn't want perfect stuff. So let's get a wall like that. So this will be a permanent wall location. This will be a permanent wall location. This will be a permanent wall location. Missing ingredient, sapwood. So we need some more sapwood. All right, so sapwood, 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 sapwood. Feel like I had a box of sapwood somewhere. Or am I gonna have to go get more? I could tear down those temporary walls. I should tear down those temporary walls, but I thought I had a box of sapwood. Did I not? Or have I just used it all? I guess I've just used it all. All right, let's tear down the temporary walls because I don't need those now that I got my stuff placed. So let's grab that. All right, don't need him. Don't need him. Don't need him. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Really don't need these guys now. Don't need him. Don't need him. And don't need him. Alright, so my door's going to be right here. So let's put this here for now. Put that there. Because that's going to be the back door patio area. Shit. Oh no, I got it right. I thought that I had that off. Alright, come on. There we go. And let's build out a little bit more over here so we can see what it looks like. There we go. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. And let's do one more. Alright, let's do one more. I don't like where those pillars ended up, but I think that just is what it is. Do I need sapwood for floors? Let's see what I need for floors. Okay, I can build some of those. Let's build some of our second floor. Let's make sure we didn't mess up too much of anything. Have you had problems seeing to build? I sent people. Oh yeah, no, that's a huge feedback. They need to be able to move the camera independent of a person. So basically, when I'm in this build move, I should be able to just move my camera around, kind of like F7. So that's just to me as a brainer. And then either first person or something, or if you can move independently, then I can have my guy out of the way, and then kind of like F7, fly over to where I want to build and place it. It just basically the building needs to be independent of my person. One, he gets in the way. You can't see stuff. So absolutely, that's a huge problem. I think they'll improve upon that. Um, yeah, I just think the camera needs to be independent of the person, whether it's first person view or whatever. I just think it needs to be independent. However they accomplish it, right? Semi-transparent is fine too. All right, so I should be able to get this guy. Why can't I get you last time? Always fine. There we go. That's good. And then, all right, oop, there we go. That's good. Nice and green. Nice and green. And nice and green. That's why we put the pillars where we put them. And I don't even really have the pillars on the wall. I could leave those aired out if I want to. I might move some stuff around. We'll see. Nice and green. The whole reason we have the pillars. So y'all, I don't know if you're on the stream earlier, but I tried a bunch of different pillars and designs, and this seemed to be the best one to be able to get green on this level here. But yeah, I mean the character definitely needs to be done something different. Nice and green, which is what we were expecting. Wasn't expecting anything other than green. Why can't like this one should be the easiest one. It's like why are you snapping on everything but the obvious thing I'm trying to snap onto? All right, let's see if we can get far away. I had you for 2 seconds. Oh, okay. And then yeah, I'm gonna want to get pillars over there. Even though it's that, I think I do want to get those there. Um, Even though that's green, I feel like I want pillars on the wall. Alright, so wood beams. I have plenty more wood beams. Tap the F key to cycle through all the... Ooh, I will try that. Um, I sent a message that is being held for moderation for some reason. Let's see what you said. I don't pay attention to that part. Auto mod, held for swearing. Probably the F. Yeah, so I see it now. I think it's so so it's flagging. I don't know if you can see this, but it's flagging. What's highlighted there is the F. What it is, I know you can't see this. Yeah, so my thing's not doing it. But the F, so it didn't like the F. But I will approve it so people can see it. Tap to allow or deny. I want to see how they do it on a phone here. Hold on. Tap. All right, so I can select the message and I can allow it. There we go. So it didn't like the F. You can't be saying what the F. All right, so beams. Yeah, but definitely appreciate that. Like I said, this is my first time really trying to build something, so I'll definitely try to do the F key here. All right, where are my beams? I have lots of beams. Well, at least I had lots of beams. I may have used them all. Looks like we're going to be making some beams. Yep, looks like we're going to be making some beams. In fact, we're probably going to just need to do a sap run and beam run and all that. So let's put, again, let's just grab one of our chests here. So this will be our holding chest of temporary stuff, stuff we know we're going to use. Let's just do a sapwood run. All right, so let's do a sapwood run. Should I'll repair my axe next time through. This shouldn't damage it. I won't do that much. All right, so let's get our drinks going. Got to do a sapwood run. Straighten back up. Drink a coffee. This is the building part's fun. This gets tedious. This part gets tedious. Charcoal and sapwood just gets tedious. You know that thing that I don't know if they consider it, but you know I think when you're streaming, um, watching someone chop wood a bunch, watch someone do a ton of crafting, watching someone mine. Mining isn't too much because at least the character's moving around. Yeah. Ore node. I wonder horror mode or something. I don't know. But I think these parts, I think streaming is key to a lot of games these days too. Obviously, if you have a good game, people are going to play it. But I think how the game stream is pretty important these days because that's what helps get. You can have a good game, but people aren't aware of it. Um, it's just harder. So it's just a marketing thing. And if your game is streams well, that'll be helpful. And watching someone chop 4 billion pieces of wood so he can go back doing what he's trying to accomplish, I don't think stream wells. I mean, I get the reasoning. They want to gate things. They don't want to make things super fast. But I also think it has an impact on streaming. I mean, I know when I have my crafting sessions for winemaking and I just spend, 4 or 5 hours crafting, nobody wants to stay and watch that. They'll watch it for a little bit just to see how I'm doing, my process is, but once you've seen it, you've seen it. But then it's also this is what makes this game, so it just may be the reality of it. If ultimately they have a good game, people will play it. And I think their goals of what they're trying to accomplish is a good game. All right, let's get rid of all the garbage. We don't need any of that. I am keeping the resin. I am keeping the heartwood. All right, some clay. We'll pick up that clay too. It has to be ore. The ore node commentary has to be lined up with ore or something. I don't. Otherwise, I don't know why ore would be blocked out. And you would think they would go into their filtering algorithm in the game and specifically allow things that have significant in-game meaning, like ore node, because they probably have a generic filtering system that was probably just from somewhere else. I'm sure they didn't implement something on their own. There's no reason. You got lots to build, lots to program. Why program something that probably has a third-party product or someone they got, and they're just leveraging somebody else's filtering system? But I'm sure they're able to make exceptions on there. There was some other stuff I saw being blocked. Oh, someone tried to say in game clansman. So you're in clans, and clansman, CLANMANS, was blocked, which the guy didn't understand why. And I said, well, probably because of clansman with a K, which I don't know who are y'all from the US or whatever, but that's not necessarily seen as the nicest group. And so that's why it got blocked. Even though you have clans in game, they didn't want you to use the word clansman. But yeah, this part isn't terribly engaging, but it is what it is. Get rid of that. Well, just a few more trees here. We're getting a decent amount. Like I said, I'm trying not to just do chopping of wood and all that. We'll get enough that we need, then we'll build some more. I say guild too. This is the first game I've ever played where it was something other than guild. It's like it seems like every game has always gone guild, but I think they wanted to be a little bit different and stand out. But yeah, it's guild mates and stuff like that. It's always been guilds in other games. All right, let's get a few more big trees here. A few more big trees. There we go. Then we'll go back to building. We'll get our second floor laid down. All right, let's do another tree. Yeah, I hear you. Don't want to be overheard in the store talking about my clan meeting. I got my clan meeting tonight. uh, all right, let's see here. All right, that's good enough for now. That's good enough for government work. All right, Kitty, your tail's on my keyboard. There we go. Good enough for government work. So let's get drop off some of the heartwood. Let's drop off some of the heartwood goes there. Heartwood goes there. Now that I've learned to use the X key to drop stuff, I'm in the habit of hitting the X key. There we go. So G key. I never hit the X key on that. Now I do it all the time. So that's flint. This is clay. So there's my clay. G and resin. I believe it's right there. Resin. Okay. All right. So let's make a bunch of beams. So let's put this all up. Let's see how many beams this gets us. 35 sets of fives. Okay. Let's process those. So those are going to take a minute. So we're going to show you a little bit about what I do. So I have a two computer setup. So sometimes when I have a long crafting session, not that this one's going to be a terribly long one, so you can still see my crafting there. And I get on my alt computer, and this is where I'll harvest some stuff. So I normally grab grapes, but I also grab some rye, some oats, and some wheat. And I have kind of a circular run that I do while that's uh, building there. And I kind of keep my eye on it. It's still going through. We got 26 left. We'll see how many grapes we can pick up. And we may just complete this right now. So we may just do one circuit anyway. So we may just do one circuit here. So let me drink some mulled red wines and get this going. Shouldn't, so when I focus just on the grapes, the circuit's pretty quick. I think I can do it in less than 2 minutes. And we're down to 19 wooden beams over there. And there's the next set of grapes. Grab these. And then when I get my backpack filled up, I just run this guy into town, drop off my grapes. This is how I make so many grape spirits. Which grape spirits are the best winemaking brewing drink in the game? It's what all the compat people want. But we'll finish this run here, and then we'll switch back over to my main guy, and we'll do our building. So we're gonna grab these, and there should be 1, 2, 3, 4 more grape spots left. So there's one right up here. And that'll complete a circuit. And then when I'm ready to do another circuit, I just pop back over and then go in the inverse direction. So there should be 3 more. Should be one right up over here. All right, so he's done. The PC view is, yeah, because this is one, I have the graphics down and everything. I purposely have these lowered. It's lower end PC. It's not as fast. And I'm also, not only is this streaming, it's streaming to my main PC because that's what's running OBS. But so this isn't really the primary content. I just show you what I do is like while I'm crafting lots of stuff, like maybe a bunch of arrows or whatever, I'll hop over to my secondary PC and grab a bunch of grapes. And like there's just one more grape spot. So as you can see there, I think it's a little less than 2 minutes here. So this is the last batch of grapes. So that's what I call a harvesting run. So I have all sitting in different areas for stuff that I want, and I'll log them in from time to time. So then I picked up some flax I don't want, And then when my backpack fills up, then I run these into town. So that's just kind of how I work it. So he's sitting there and he'll be ready when those spawn. I'll be ready to process him again. And then we get back to my main computer. Alrighty. So, and then, while I was grabbing some grapes, I made some wooden beams. So, a little efficient use of time here. All right. So we got wooden beams. Where did I put the rest of my stuff? This box? Yes. Let's grab all this stuff. Looks like I'm getting short on planks. I might have to make some more planks too. In fact, is that what I need for floors? Yeah, let's build some planks too. So let's drop this off. Let's get some planks going. All right, so let's grab some more. And let's grab some planks. I don't want to do all my wood, but we'll make that amount of planks, whatever that is. And planks. So I'll make 33 of those. All right, so I will show you though. So what I do is I have multiple characters here. So while that's making, we're going to just stop him for a second. Now we're not going to be able to do a harvesting run. Um, One of the nice things is that the game had exit out to character select screen. That would help. And then, but you had to exit out the game. But we're gonna give him a minute here, and then we're gonna load up Pax Day again, and then we'll have one of my other alts ready. The other alt primary job is to pick up apples, but then now I've kind of made a whole secondary processing station where this guy's at, to where I can do some processing work without having to bring all the ingredients back to my main area. So this is something I definitely will do different with the game is, again, I'd love to build a nice little huge area, but I find value out of having my plots in key locations for many processing centers. So wherever is common resource are in that area. So this is another one. These are all harvesting alts. So this guy we saw does grapes, and he can pick up rye if I need it. He can pick up oats if I need it, elderberries, oaks, wheats, rose hips. He's what's in that area is quite a bit. So depending upon what I need, I'll have him pick those up. This guy can pick up apples. He can fight a few boars and deers. He can do red currants. He can do barley. He can do a miscellaneous things, yellow onions. This guy at first, and I haven't used him since. He used to do hops and one apple tree, but I don't need hops anymore. I have so much hops. And then this guy used to be my barley guy, but I don't need, and he was farther away, but now I've found barley closer to where I'm at, so I really don't need him for barley. So the two that I primarily use are these two. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take this guy and I'm going to level up his mining, and I'm going to set him out near the iron nodes that everybody's all wanting to get, and use him. So we're done making our planks, so we're just going to get him loaded into game. So he's ready the next time I have a crafting session. So you can see how I get some value there. So now we got some planks, we got some beams. Let's get all this stuff. Let's just load up the planks and beams. What do I need for the floors? Planks and beams. So let's just load those up for now, and then we'll come back to the other ones. Planks and beams. So we're gonna see how we can do on the floors here. We're gonna get as much floor laid down as we can. Actually, what I might do is start to see what I can do from a third level. See, I don't like the aesthetic of that. That's not going to look the way that I want it. So I'm gonna put poles there anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna want to put poles there anyway, just for aesthetic reasons. And I may move off some of my poles because that'll give these last ones some stability. And so I don't think I'll need to put poles where I got them. All right, let's get the floor down. Let's get some floor down. Does your main make the rounds to collect the alts? Well, it depends upon what it is. So the grape guy, I actually run him back into town because he's actually fairly close. And so since it's a second computer that I can keep my eye on right here, I can just point them in the direction I want and hit the auto run. And I just gotta occasionally 2 or 3 times just change his angle of move. So he can literally be AFK and walking back into town. And then I drop him off and then AFK him back to the area while I'm playing the game, right? I just have to spend literally 2 seconds kind of pointing it. And then the other guy that I just loaded in fact, I'll go ahead and show it. So he's loaded in. What I've done here is I've started to build a mini processing center so he can do quite a bit. So he harvests his stuff and loads things into there. Like one of the things that I'm making are red apple spirits. So you won't be able to see it because he's not my winemaker, but they're all the same. The distillations make five. So I've loaded up some here the last time I was there. So when I bring my alt here, my main character here, he'll load up this with the apples, and then once those are made, he'll go to here, and then this is where he can make red apple spirits. And so I can take 25 red apples and, from a storage standpoint, collapse that down into five red apple spirits. So that takes a lot less inventory, right? So when I want to bring the red apple spirits back to my main uh, plot, I can basically carry a lot more. When the game's live and I know that my work is not going to be wasted, this guy will probably level up winemaking too, and he'll probably process stuff as he can. And then from time to time, I'll come by and get it. I also plan on having marketplaces in key locations. I'm not going to have just one marketplace. I'm going to have marketplaces in areas I think are going to be hubs. And so I'll definitely be distributing my drinks. And depending upon how it sells in those areas, um, I may shift the strategy, right? Some areas may sell more than others, just like with real life, location, location, location. So, but for now, I do bring my alt here, but he does some processing and he brings the final products back. Um, if it is, it depends upon what it is. Rye and barley are cheaper to transport in the raw state, or they take up less storage in the raw state than some of the final products. Yeah, and then some things, the final product is a lot less space. Oh, Natty Dread. Okay. Sorry. So we've been moving clans, so someone just transferred over. So I'm going to. I gotta send a Discord message here real quick. So Delvish at Delvish. I just saw that Natty Dread applied to shipwreck. If you can approve when you get a chance. Thanks. So we were in a different clan. So the clan that I'm in had some big, huge strategy of a main clan, and then various clans in different locations, so that you can have resources. Maybe this one spot's better than another resource, another one. So we started out in a different clan, but then the ones that weren't the main one, we had 10, 12 people that were playing, and in the first week it was great. But then some people got bored of the game, aren't playing. Some people now play a ton and they still plan on playing. Um, but they're just not playing right now. They're waiting for a content update. So our clans kind of got a lot lower. And then it also makes it more difficult to trade with the larger clan. So we moved from an old clan to another clan. And so we had to work with moving people's plots and stuff over. So this guy here, Natty Dread, he just um, dropped out of the old clan and has now applied to the new clan. So I was pinging the guy who can approve it. That Natty Dread has dropped out of the old one. Most of the people have moved over. There's a few people we haven't been able to get it. This guy here, Achilles, he said he doesn't really want to load the game no more. He doesn't want to play. It's just not his thing. But he won't even spend 2 seconds to log in and transfer his character over to the clan so he continues his plot. So, and I'm actually kind of curious to see if he ends up getting caught up in the clot cleanup. So it looks like, yeah, there. Speak of the devil, Natty Dread there. Alrighty, so the temporary distraction there. And what am I showing? Trying to see. So I was showing. Sorry, I didn't switch over. So there we go. I was just doing a bunch of talking. So yeah, got a lot of planning that we're trying to do, and got to see how the game evolves and whatnot. Transportation is going to change quite a bit, so that may change where the marketplace hubs are and whatnot. So keeping my eye on it. In the state of the game it is right now, I feel I know where some of the marketplace hubs are going to be. So I'm going to try to have some plots in those areas. All right, so let's get some flooring down. So I know I'm going to put some poles there because I just don't like the aesthetics of that. And so let's see here. So I'm told, what did you say? You said hold down shift, tap the F key. Oh, well, first of all, I got to select something. Okay. So is that just not an option? Fuck you. So the problem is I got to get up higher. Okay, that at least helps. That definitely helps. Definitely helps. Definitely helps. I was struggling with that earlier. Alrighty. Hold on. Let me get this. All right, so red, green. He's not going to be green because I need to get some pillars over here, but just want to confirm he shouldn't be green. So if I hit F here, he actually is green. Wow. These guys going to be green? And if you want, I can do a recap of some of my goals. If you want to know how to split, yeah, that's shift. I know how to do that. Yeah. I'm level 41 in mine winemaking. I have split a lot of stacks. All right, so I can. Yeah. No, so again, I spent a long time, and I'm a little bit higher up too. So you can see it's not just a normal height. So the first hour of the stream, I played with a bunch of different pillar supports. And it may be just the height that I'm at, but this is definitely what worked for me, and I might have missed something. I don't want to go through all that. I literally spent an hour. Yeah, but it may be the height. So this is not the normal height, but I literally spent an hour playing with different configurations, and we'll see. Oh, I guess, yeah, we'll take some down. So this guy, the problem is, yeah, I think it's the height, and I tried the foundation pillars too. I think it might be the height. We'll play with it. We'll play again, but I literally spent an hour on that. I spent a whole hour trying different stuff. But I hear you. I feel I'm missing something. Yeah, I don't think I have access to that yet. I'm not a high level on everything. So this is again, this is just my foundation. All these are going to get replaced with the better pieces. So what I'm doing is the wood's cheaper, right? So this is something I talked about at the beginning. So these are just easier for me to place down because I don't need as much resources. So the goal is to get kind of where things are going to be, and then I'll replace them with better pieces, right? I have the founder stuff and things like that. We'll play with that. But I want to get where everything's at because it just takes more delays. Well, actually, these are cheap. Oh, these are cheap. Those are cheap. All right, we're gonna play with that. We are gonna play with that. All right, so I mean that's cheaper than what I'm using. So this requires. What was I doing? I was using. No, I wasn't using the pillars. What was I using? I was using the pillars. Long wooden poles. No, I used a long wooden pole, so that may have been a problem. But I didn't want to do. See, yeah, that was the issue. I didn't do these because it was a fine wooden beams. and I would replace it with it after I got kind of where everything's going to be at. But I just assumed that these were nice pieces and they were going to require a lot of better wood. But no, this pillar requires three wooden beams. That's easy. One wooden beam, wood wooden beam. Oh, so yeah, thank you. We are going to doing some adjustments. So we're gonna build this out and we're gonna see. So let's test this. Where do I want to test this? Where do I want to test this? Where do I want to test this? So we're gonna just get rid of this section. We're gonna test it over here. So we're gonna just test it with this section over here. All right, we're gonna just test it over here. Are you on Danu? No. I need to set up a bot thing. The server is Freja, and then I'm in Jira. I need to get a bot set up to answer that. I'm slowly getting my stream stuff what I want to have, and I don't have anything to answer questions like where are you located. In fact, I think what I'll do, I can update my stream content to do this. I can do Freja, Jira. So at least the title of the stream says where I'm at, so I've updated that. So broken. Thank you. I'm going to now play. I just assumed those pieces were expensive to build, and they're not. So awesome. So let's get rid of all this. I want to have work. I want enough to work with to know that what my minimum is. You should also post a stream on Pax Day official EA streamer section. I don't know how to do that. Can you do that? They just let you do that? Um, they hide so many channels. I just don't know if I've ever seen one. So, see, I don't have a streamer one. See, they hide everything. You have to connect to Steam. Yeah, I've done all that. So if you can see, I have channels, right? So you can see how I have the shard one. So to get the founders roles and all that stuff. So I mean, I've done all that. I have that. It's just they hide so many. It's just the point being is they hide everything. And so sometimes it's just hard to be aware of it. So I'll go figure that out. So I definitely have it all linked, but it's just they hide so much for you. It's just for me, a new person joining in, it's hard to know you can access something unless you can even see it. So you just have to discover and find out about it. Like, I find out about it because you tell me, hey, they got a streamer channel. It's like if I saw the streamer channel, then maybe I would do it. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It's just my larger point is they hide so much for you. It's hard to know. All right, so I'll definitely look into that. All right, so we're gonna try to redo this flooring section here with the founder's beam, and we're gonna see. Now the walls will get replaced with nicer walls for sure. They're just there temporarily. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna put a corner beam here. Let's see what we can do. So we're gonna put him there, and then so I don't know how high I need to be. Yeah, so that's where I was placing the other ones. So that's, I believe, the height. So we're going to go ahead and just put beams where they naturally feel right. All right. Because obviously it doesn't mind doing them where the walls are going to be. But man, I had no idea they were that cheap. So what did I do wrong here? Did I not get a beam down? What happened? All right, there's a beam. Yeah, let's place the next one until I think that's the right height. There we go. And then we're going to replace. Dare I tear that up? Dare I? Yeah, fuck it. I want to see what I'm doing here. I can't see. So we're getting rid of shit. And there we go. All right. So this one goes there, and I believe then, do they have a short one? Short pillar. Okay, yeah, they do. All right, let's see what that looks like. Hold on, I messed that up. Yeah, definitely, I'll follow up on that. All right, so I wanted the short one, and I believe I was just doing these until they were light green as well. That should be the right height. All right, so we're gonna see what we need minimum wise. So replace that. Um, so in theory, I should only need, if this works out, should only need one here for this next section. I should only need another one right there. We'll see. Let me see where I'm at green wise. I just gotta see. I just gotta see stuff. Just how I am. I believe, but I gotta see. All right, so all right, so I have Riven pillar, but then I have a thing there. So we're just gonna go ahead and get a floor down just to see where we're at. We're gonna get one floor here. Oh, come on. Why do you gotta be so difficult? So what I'm real curious is what do I need minimum to build out here? So let's just get this guy going. I mean, it's obvious this is where I'm trying to build. I wish they would do that better. Just gonna have to do this. All right, see, that's not. I was avoiding. So, and it may be why I didn't want light green, which is the structure that I had. So I had the beams where I had them because I want to keep this green because I plan on doing some more levels. So yeah, I can place this here and I'm okay with it, but I don't feel like I want this light green. I feel like I want it green. And the only way that I was able to get solid green, I'll show you. The only way I was able to get solid green was a pillar on every floor. And maybe it's just me being neurotic, but yeah, I know. But I think that contributes to the next level of stability as well too. That's why. So yeah, I definitely had this before. I remember. So I had light green here with not that pole there, but when I had them off centered and on there, then they were green. Yeah, I'm also wanting to learn. I want to learn myself. I can't learn. I've done enough viewing. I want to do it myself because I've watched a billion streams, I've watched a billion videos. I want to do this stuff myself. And I just feel like dark green is where I want to be. I just don't feel like I want light green. Not on this level. Hmm. So where did I had a pillar? I had a pillar here. This is where I originally had a pillar, and I had that. The reason why I had that here was for that. Then it looks like shit down low too. Um, I really need to see how high I can get up. Oh, and I also wanted to play with the support angles too. Um, I didn't know if these at certain angles would help stabilize things as well too. I was kind of playing with that to see if it would help. Do they even have angled ones here? No, they don't. I don't know if they open up in higher levels or not. Yeah, I know I had light green. I don't know. We'll play with it. So we'll do light green all these floors. So we'll do light green all these floors, and then we'll build up the third floor, and we'll see where we're at. So let's just build that out then. So to get light green, I'm gonna need some more. We'll do one section dark green and one section light green, and we'll see if it matters. I mean, even that I don't like that. And yeah, I heard something about pillars were stronger and they can do stuff, so I might have to replace some of the stuff with pillars. I realize that. I realize all that. But I need to do this myself to really get a feel. So where is that one at? I'm gonna see where I'm at with that pillar. Where did that one end up? Not as far as I thought. So let's get this one here. Let's get that pillar there. Oops. Let's get him here. Yeah, let's get this guy up a little bit. There we go. So we got that there. All right, we can get rid of this one. He needs to go over a little bit. All right. And we're going to put him there-ish. Right there. He should land on the corner of this plot. So we're going to do this whole section with light green. And we'll just see what we do. It's not so much as this floor. And I saw YouTube videos where they were talking about stacking, the stone pillars and things like that. So I might need to do that. What we might do is start working on the third floor as well. So if I skip that one and then do this one, that feels higher. No, that's right. Let's get a corner here. I don't mind these having pillars every wall because it looks okay. The wall one, so might as well just put these all here and get them in. Because maybe that'll help. So let's put that there. All right. A little bit farther out. We got one there, and we got one here and one there. So this, from what I understand, should be minimal. So let's go put floor down. And let's actually try to build out a third floor. And like I said, I've seen enough videos. I've seen people do stuff. I don't remember what I remember. I don't remember the good stuff. I don't remember the bad stuff. And I don't like that. And is there a reason the patterns? Can I control the patterns? So I'm gonna have to want to do these floors too because the patterns are gonna piss me off. See how those that are different angle than those? So I didn't even realize that when I was placing them, but that's gonna want to be changed. So let's lay this floor down. So we got this one with different. These are all definitely green. Whereas let's see where we're at here. Let's bring him up. Why? Oh, I gotta build something. Couldn't find any videos about how to build high. I definitely have run across ability videos. It was a Bob Ross moment. Yeah, I've definitely have seen some on that topic. All right, so let's ooh, got it up. See, that one's green. Oh, and it may be because of the pillars on the left hand side. It's because of the pillars on the left hand side. The final two should definitely be light green. Uh, if my understanding is correct. Yeah. Why did you move over? Yeah, light green. So we'll play. We'll learn. Yep, yep, yep. And that's not high enough. I knew it wasn't high enough once I started seeing my base, the pillars there. So you need to come up just a tad higher. There you go. Light green. So this whole section is going to be light green. So we'll have something to compare. We'll be able to compare this side to that side because these got tons. Obviously, they got tons of pillars and stuff. And so we'll compare that to this side here. Although that one's green, so it'll be a mix of light greens and greens. But I want to focus then on seeing a third floor. We want to get a third floor. Alrighty. So we're gonna have a deck area there. Yeah, let's just build this out a little bit. Just so we got some place. You're orange, so you're missing a pillar. That's fine. I'm not gonna deal with that. I have enough area to work with here. Let's see how much we can build here. What did I just do? I did something bad. There you go. Let's do that. And I can recap my goals for folks if they're interested. And one of my goals is to keep that windmill exactly where it is, just because that's what I want to do. No real reason other than I'm going to keep that windmill right there. Why are you red? Let's see what happens when we bring you up. There we go. I don't know if I'm going to keep the floor there because aesthetically I think that looks like crap, but we'll see. Yeah, he can't go there anyway. Alrighty. So goal is keep that windmill there. So yeah, we'll play with all that. All right, we got quite a bit to work with here in terms of getting a second floor. So let's start the stairs. Where do we want to start the stairs? Think about this for a second. So this is how I built my stairs originally. I threw those there and just a few log beams. And we'll replace those with the nicer stairs. Like I said, I'm really just trying to get the structure, the outline of what I want. So what do I need for stairs? I need reeds, pegs, sapwood. So we'll pick up some more. So let's put, I'd love to get the same height. I don't know if I can. So that was 3 stacks of stairs. So I think 2 stacks of stairs is equal to a wall. So let's get a wall. I want to get a wall just to see how high I am. So let's do a wall. Let's do some walls here. So let's do one there and let's do one here. We just want to see the height. Let's go grab some more reeds because we're going to need some reeds. Uh, where are the reeds? And another thing too is once I've tried something, then if I watch someone, it'll make more sense. Like if I kind of go through the structure building, and just personally have experienced it, then when I go watch someone else or see what someone's done, it'll click better for me. But if I've never tried it, it'll be like it's like Greek, and that's just how I am. That's just more me. All right, so let's start some stairs here. So build and let's just get the cheap stairs. Let's start on. cover right over. I'm bringing in just one more. So I'll be light green. Hit a pillar down for now. Ooh, let's try a beam. I didn't try a beam last time. So I need wooden beams. Thought I had plenty of wooden beams. And I don't. And pretty sure I need to make some more wooden beams. Yeah. All right. So let's make some. Gotta chop some more. I got some sapwood here. Let's just make a few. Um. So let's drop. Let's drop. Okay, I can make all those into wooden beams. So how many of that make? 21. All right. So we're on a crafting session. So we can see we're crafting there. This is like I said, my one of my other harvester alts, and he has built out a little bit of a mini crafting station for stuff that I gather. So his primary goals is apples, or at least that was originally his primary goals was apples. Um, since then, it's other resources and things too. So there's a decent amount of apple trees right around this area here. So you can see right off the bat, I'm starting to get some. So 3 apple trees off the bat. I like to eat these. And then I really don't need hops, but my goal is I got 2 chests over here, and I'm gonna fill them up with hops. They're almost done, and then I'll just stop picking up hops. So my guy's crafting. Really don't need a lot of strawberries. I can make some drinks out of that. I think I can do some cooking with it later. But so I'm just been collecting them to have them. There's normally a little badger right here. It bothers me. What is this guy? Let's go kill a fox. All right, so there's the 2 boars. So I love to get those killed at the same time. So come here, line up, line up, line up, line up. All right, there we go. If I can line them up. All right, so we're gonna just keep him here for now because I can see I'm done crafting. So we'll just keep him there. Actually, I'm concerned. I don't want an animal to spawn on me, so we're just gonna put him back where he goes. I don't want an animal to spawn on me and kill him. So we didn't get very far into the session of picking up stuff, so we'll just bring him back over real quick. And we'll drop the apples off. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I hit the wrong key. We'll drop the apples off. So you can see I got lots of apples to process here. And then, fuck, I keep hitting keys that auto run. I'm misputting my finger. There we go. Let's drop that off. And go here, drop that off. What's in here? Should be able to drop that off. No bones. Drop this off. There we go. I like to keep my stacks good. Yeah, they're all 5s. And then this one should be small. And then sinews. And meat. And then hops and strawberries go over here. Strawberries and hops. Once his chest is full, so the one above it is full, then I'll quit getting hops because I have back in the main village I have ton. So we'll keep them here. Use them from time to time. Yes, see one, do one, teach one. Yeah, pretty much. Absolutely right. All right, so we grabbed some wooden beams now. So let's go back upstairs. Yes, that is absolutely right. So we're going to go back upstairs here. We're going to put a beam here. We're going to do the nice ones. I had no idea that these were cheap. Why are you yellow? Okay, so that's see, that's all right. This is why I wanted to figure out what I'm doing. So, yep, yep, yep. That's a problem. I need to come up from below. I need to be up from below. What about over here? Where can I put stuff? Anywhere? Any of these match up? What about on top of this? All right, so yep, this is already going to be a problem. Is this why people put the pillars so high? Because I'm not going to be able to do what I want to do. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do what I want to do. These are all yellow. Red, red, red. Yep. And these are, oh, it's red because it's sapwood. Let me go grab some sapwood just to have it in my inventory. Just grab that. So that's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. That's yellow too. So what do I got to do? What's the key here? What is the key? Clay and rock for that. Clay and rock. So what do I got to do to get up higher? So what do I got to do? Do I got to put beams? So if I put that was dark green. I'm just curious. What does this do? Anything? It's just too dark. This is why I don't like building stuff. can't even tell. Not even on. It doesn't even look on. That looks on. I know what I am going to do though. I am going to look at what Lord Scar's got going because he's got that big old cathedral. All right, go take a peek. See, I wonder if they did that for aesthetic reasons or what did they do that for? She was here. Oh wow. So that floor is obviously 2 floors higher. So how does he get those pillars up so high? What makes that happen? What makes this happen? So this is the height I want to be. I want to be another level higher, right? So he's got a floor. Is the wall the key? And then beams on it. See how he's got beams there? Hmm. But I currently can't put stone pillars as high as he has. Because he's got those way down there. And I barely got mine. So what makes that happen? And then I'm pretty sure these are critical too. I don't think he has this for aesthetic reasons. I think he purposely has these. Why is his stone pillars able to be so high? All right, because this is how high I want to be. So what makes this a reality? Why is he able to get this so high? So I can build these. I can build those. Um, and clearly that floor there doesn't have any pillars or the ceiling. Look at that. So what supports that? And I wonder if that is needed. Hmm. Wait till you see how tall I'm currently building. Is it real high? Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, but even still then, this is what I want to get. Like, you can see that floor there, how high it is. And he's even got stone pillars on the floors. So why is that floor right there so good? This is why I wanted to start building so I can learn. All right, so I'm gonna try some stuff. Oh, come on. So there's the church, and then it took S. I don't understand. That's just a normal two-story house. But I guarantee that's not for aesthetic reasons. I don't have that log. See, I don't even have that. I don't have that thing. That angled log that he just put there. I don't think I have that. It is a wooden beam. Yeah, no, I understand. Um, I want to go look at some other builds. Hold on, let me get out of build mode. What's the key to it? I mean, I can look at stuff and see what people have done. I can figure shit out. Now, we know why these are high. It's because they're on walls. I'm trying to see somebody else. It's like the church. So nobody has a real high building. Yeah, well, that's why I want to try too. But I do now that I've done a little bit. I just want to take a quick peek at some stuff here. So that's on what we got over here. Here we go. This works like something worth looking at. See, I don't want that stuff. That's gaudy. I'm trying to avoid the stone walls if I can, but is that the key? The stone walls? Because I really don't want stone walls. I don't mind stone foundation. I just don't want stone walls. Everybody has stone walls that are high. Let's go look at Village 2. They got some cool shit going on. Yeah, stone walls are part of it. Yeah. See, if you don't like the look of it, just put something on the exterior, like you know how you build a stone house, and then put siding. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's clearly the key. Because I don't see anybody else building high unless it involves stone. Like even this high building here. All right, let me try something. All right. Yeah. I mean, obviously, it seems to be the key there. That seems to be key. So let's play with this area a little bit differently then. So what I think I want to do is, because again, I don't want a stone wall. What I'll do is I'll make this area the stone wall, the inside, and then leave this as a patio. So kind of like this here. I'll show you. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, nobody told me, man. I still have my main PC. There we go. course, he's got his outside. Well, let's try this. I'm kind of curious. So I'm gonna do an inside that's a stone pillar. Yeah, I know I need to make some temporary. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. So let's get some room here. So I'm gonna move some stuff around. So I need to get rid of stuff. How much inventory space do I have? All right, I want to move some stuff around. So let's put this back over here because we're gonna do what I want to do on this side of the house. We'll figure that over here, and then we'll do it. All right, so let's temporarily put stuff up. That'll do some moving around. I'm gonna need that. Okay, let's put. We'll put that in here too. All right, so let's move the forge. And the reason why I don't want to keep the materials is I'm gonna remember what all I have. So we're just gonna put him over here somewhere. And put as much as we can over here. All right, so forge, 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 forge. There you go. I saw you were green just a second. All right, so there's my forge. And let's move the cooking hearth. All right, all right. I'm over here temporarily. This is not where he's gonna stay. Put that right there. Move the oven. Right next to it. Do I have anything in these boxes? Waters and stuff. I can probably put everything in all those boxes. That's why I got them there as temporary. So we're gonna clear this area out. All right, so let's just grab all the stuff. I don't need those breads. We're gonna dump those breads. Yeah, I don't need any of that. I do want all that. Let's move this over to here. All right, we'll use the metal box. All right, we'll put this one right here. All these boxes here in the middle are supposed to be for temporary use anyway. All right, so that's going to be thrown away, emptied, emptied. Nope, I do want these barley dough. Grab these. All right, and then oat dough. So let's go put these over here. So down below. All right, let's put the dough first. Barley dough, great. Lard, oat dough. All right, let's dump out the boxes. Let's get thrown away. Turn full. Ooh, what happened to the Natty Dreads thing? What happened to his little spiral thing? We had a spiral structure going on here. We're gonna steal that. There was a whole structure there. He must have moved the plot. I wonder if Lord Scar moved out. That's where he temporarily gave him that plot. We're gonna feed the wildlife here. Yeah, there was a whole thing going on here. I'll have to ask Lord Scar when he gets back on what happened. I guess he decided. I wonder if that was Lord Scar and he moved it over to where I'm at. Alright, well, we steal those resources. Okay. Empty out one more box. Actually, we got a little bit left here to empty out. Then this one. Then we can destroy all the boxes and we can start working on over there. Let's go dump these out over here. Alright. I'm gonna empty all those out too. Let's move. Let's start building some chests here. Yeah, let's start building some chests here. I start moving stuff into these. Where's my chest props? There we go. Because I need to empty out all those chests. They're too close to the wall there. I gotta empty them all out. So these are all temporary. Pretty much every chest right now is temporary. They're just not my final chests. But I don't know until I can know what my floor and rooms are going to be like. I don't know where I'm going to end up with my chest yet. So they're all temporary. Okay, so that's good enough for those. All right, so let's unload some stuff. Let's get these all out of the way. So he's emptied. He's empty. He's empty. Okay, jewel crafting stuff. All right, what's over here? Empty. And some chests. I'll lay these decorated chests down. So let's get rid of that. 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 Alright, let's just do some more chests because we're going to need them. Alright, so let's put these here. Let's just dump this stuff into one chest. There we go. And let's just store the simple chest. We don't want simple chests anymore. Do not need those anymore. Bang, bang. Okay. So we got this side of the house to work with. So I have an idea. So if Stone pillars is key. Stone walls and small foundation pillars are part of it. The clay and rock. Let's grab that. That. So what I want to do is let me get an anchor point here. Use the beams for the anchor points. Actually, let's just grab some stuff. Let's grab a few things I have in my inventory. All right, so we got a few things in my inventory. So I just want to get the offset right. So let's put these are my walls. Require sapwood. Damn it, need sapwood. I might have to do a sapwood run. I don't need a lot. Do I have any left? Alright, that's plenty. There we go. Alright. I just need a little bit. I just want to make sure I get my offsets right. Well, of course I want to know the most important part. I mean, the only reason I want to do it myself is just that's how I learn. But if you got tips and trips, man, just have at it. So just put this here temporarily. Small stone foundation. Yeah, you said that before. You said stone walls and small stone foundations. So we're going to play with that. I just want to put these here because I want to get my offset right. Because this is what I'm thinking I want to do. So if walls are keys. Alright, so that's where the beginning, this corner here is where my stone wall is going to be. I might just remove that. I might not have an entranceway here. We may remove that. So now I want to try something. I want to try, why is that already light green? So small stone foundation. So I think I read something about they help stabilize things. Wow, that's taller than I thought it'd be. It's not very small. Yeah. Uh, so I'm curious, what do I do with that? So I just want to see something. I want to test something out. So I'm gonna put this here just for a second. I want to see something. So if I put that there, all right, I didn't do nothing for that. So we're just gonna do some testing here. So then I want that. So let's bring him up. You flying there, baby? Aha, see that? So now he's green. I see it. Yeah, yeah, I see it. So now that guy was green. So now if I get rid of that, 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 we're just doing some testing here. So now if I just put, oops, wrong guy. So we're just gonna put him here for just a minute. All right, why can't I put you there? Did I not select it? We're just gonna put him here for just a minute. So now those two walls that I put there. Yeah, he's green now. Yeah, he's green. So I get it. I get it. So now what I want to do is I'm going to decide the aesthetics I want to do. So this is the reason why I was putting these on the inside here. let's get rid of this. Now, this is what I ultimately want to do. So let's get rid of these walls. This is what I'm really looking to do now. So what I want to do, let's grab one of these bad boys. We're going to put him right there. And then we're going to bring him up to his light green. Actually, we're going to bring him up pretty high. Yeah, we'll bring him up to his light green there, just temporarily. So what I want to do is, yeah, it's not, that wall's a little bit too high. So I just want to do some temporary stuff here. Let's get this wall where it's supposed to be. Go down. Alrighty. Because the design I'm going for, so this guy, construction hammer. I destroyed my hammer. Can I repair this? Yeah, I should be able to repair that. Who repairs that? This guy? Yeah. There we go. Okay, hammer's back. Alright, so this guy is going to be green. So I'll show you what I do, because like I said, the walls look ugly. Oh, I don't even have to go to the station? Okay, yeah, I see. Cool. Don't even have to go to the station. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, like I said, I got almost 400 hours in this game, but I've been mostly making crafting. I haven't done any building or stuff. Okay, so, yep. We're just going to do some testing here. So, I can put this guy here. Just going to do some testing. We're going to put him until he's... Alright, how tall is that? Alright. Yeah, alright, so let's put him, so now he's... So he's not green because that wall is not as short as that wall. Alright, so, alright. And now the wall will be green. Well, as long as I get him down. Alright, so why isn't that wall green? What's different? Interesting enough, these walls are higher. These stone pillars are higher. Well, anyway, let me do a couple of things here. So what I want is let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's put that there. And hopefully that's still my plot. So what I want to do is, all right, so let's see here. He's light green, but if I do this, so can I get, oh, that's not what I'm trying to build. I meant to do him. So can I not get him halfway? Rotate, offset, left shift. There we go. I just want to get that there for just a minute. He's green there. So then what does this wall look like? So why is he light green? The other ones were dark green. Why are these? It must be the height. That's what it is. It's the height. I'm not my ground's not as far down. So it was green because of the height. All right, so I just want to try a little bit here. So now what I want is my second floor. because I want to make that a patio area on the second floor. So let's do this. Let's see where we're at upstairs. All right, so why aren't you snapping on the way the other ones were? I'm off on one somewhere here. So what is off? What did I miss? Why isn't that fitting flush? I should come right out square to that stone, that pillar, that wooden pillar. Why did he not get all the way out to there? Why is that off? That's off from the wall. Why are you off from the wall? Alright, so what I'm going to do is figure out why I'm off from the wall. Now everything else is lined up, so this is lined up square with this plot. Yeah, in fact you can see how it's off-centered. Because, why am I off-centered? What happened? It's all started here. It started with the stairs is where the problem got introduced. So I'm going to work backwards. I'm going to get this guy flush. Can I do that? Yes. That's where I need to be. Oh, but I'm too high. How the fuck did I get the height wrong? God damn it. Now I gotta redo this. But at least I got something I can work with. Alright. Fell through my floor. Yeah, that's all started because of my stairs and where they were at, and then I built that flush up against it, so I want to fix this. Holy shit, I was off on that anyway. So is this guy? This guy's not even where I want him to be. Alright, so how are we going to get this right? So let's do this. Let's put a couple of, let's put some walls here temporarily. Let's get some temporary walls going. So let's put him here. And let's put, can I do this? Is this possible? Yes, I can. So let's put him up above just so I can see where I'm at. I just gotta get this first plot flush to where I want to be. Yes, that's where I want to be. All right, that's where I want to be. Let's do this. Let's get some temporary stuff. We're gonna take all that down because that's not where I want. I just want to get the floor there first. So let's take this down. I gotta redo all the other stuff anyway, based upon now what I know. So let's just go ahead and put this here temporarily. These are temporary, temporary, temporary. Let's take that down. Shit. What did I just do? Alright, there we go. And let's get this right there. Because I should be able to build a house. It doesn't look like a foundation doing this. Screw it, let's just hammer some. Alright, so I'm going to just grab myself a little bit more sapwood. Let's take some drinks. And we're going to run back up real quick. We're going to repair this in the blacksmith stations, weapon station, whatever it is. I haven't made these better ones yet. So I got to run up to the town proper blacksmith stations. Here they are. And repair all. And repair. Okay, nothing there. What do I got here? Any armor? We'll go ahead and repair that while we're here. Okay, everything's repaired. Oops. We're just going to get some more sapwood. Need a lot more sapwood, so we'll just grab some. Just going to get a little bit of wood here. So don't need that. couple more trees. I'm not getting a lot of sapwood on this run, but I want to get a little bit more because those walls are temporary anyway. All right, one more big tree. That, we'll drop that. We'll drop the heartwood and resin off. So let's start doing heartwood here. We'll do sapwood here, heartwood here. So G. Not ready to start moving all this stuff, but I am going to start the heartwood there. So let's grab all my heartwood. Should be right there. This wasn't a lot, so I went ahead and moved these. So we're doing sapwood there, heartwood right next to it. Bang, bang, bang. All right, there we go. Okay, let's work on the scaffolding here a minute. So my alignment's messed up, so I'm just trying to correct my alignment, and once that's corrected, I should be fine to build. So let's get them all the way to there. All right, so let's come over here. Go back upstairs. All right, so let's see if we can get a floor here. 8 and a floor. Try that again. So let's get this floor lined up with this one. So once I get one going, then the others will be easier. All right, we're just going to cheat here for a minute. We're going to put that there. And we're going to put him here. We're going to redestroy. We're going to put... See, it's latching on. I don't want you to latch on. So there's where I want you. That's exactly where I want you, but I want you this height. He just moved over on me, didn't he? Like that's the height right there. So then this one should be there. Fuck you. First of all, the height's wrong, so I need to come up just a little bit higher. So let's just do that. Let's put him on top. Let's bring him up and over. There we go. So the height is right. Alright, I know he's wrong, but this is all I can do. Alright, so he's in the right spot. I just need the right height. There you go. It's a lot of work, but I think once I get it going, it'll be a lot easier. So there we go. Nope, nope, he snapped onto the wrong area. That looks better. Damn, that looks better. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can get this guy where I want him, and then from there I can continue to snap on. So he looks like the right spot. All right. All right, he's yellow. That's okay. Is he yellow? No, he's not yellow. I'm curious to see what this guy's going to be. He is red. Okay. All right, so can I now get rid of that? And can I fall down? Damn it. So what I want now is this guy right there. That's better. That's better. There we go. Okay. Better, 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 better. That's what I want. Okay, I need some more wooden beams. Do I have any more wooden beams? Wooden beams, wooden beams, wooden beams. Where would you be? Yeah, I got some. So let's grab those. Let's see what I'm trying to go for here. So what I want to do is get rid of that. So let's put some more flooring in. Put him up. And here, we're going to try to go up a few levels. Before we start building a whole lot, we're going to build up before we build the rest. Now that we want to make sure we got the hang of this, know what we're doing. All right, so let's get you going there. All right. Let's get you going here. Alrighty. And what is this? This guy should be red. Oh, I'm out of planks though. Let's grab some planks. All right, let's get some planks. It should be red, but I'm just curious on the corner here what he's going to. Yeah. Oh, no, he's actually green. Wow. No, don't fall down. And what was this guy? He should be green. Yeah. Ooh, perfect. Okay. So, I really don't want him. I don't want him. We'll leave the ribbon pole there for now because I haven't decided what I want to do. I don't want him. Don't want him. I don't want him. I don't want him. I don't want him. There's my floor that I didn't need. Thought there was an extra one over here somewhere. And don't need him. And don't need him. So the idea will be I'll have an inside that's stone walls and pillars for the stability, but I'll be able to make the outside however I want, and then every now and then I'll have patios to walk around. So imagine you had a house with a square, right? And a square house, and my father-in-law, that's the way he built his house up in Kentucky. He's down here in Florida now, though. He had a patio though, and all the way around, and so on the second level, I may have a patio there. But so I want to go up a couple of levels. So I want to go up a couple levels. So I like that. I want to see what I need to do to go up higher before I start getting crazy. I'm back washing dishes, getting water boiling, and I'm playing live at the same time. Cool. Yes, thank you. Thank you. And again, I'll come by and I'll check out your builds, but I'm kind of on a little bit of a roll here and I want to figure it out. And then I need to take a break myself eventually, so I'm going to get me something to eat. But I want to get a third floor going, so I just want to see what I need to get that third floor. Let me get a little bit more room for myself. Huh. So let's start with here. So let's put, oops, small stone foundation. So let's put him right there on top. Why can't I get you right there? Why won't you go on top? There you go. So let's take him up as high as we can. And then I want to come up here. So there he is. So now let's see what happens. How high can I build him? All right, shit. So you can't stand on walls? Can't stand on walls. So then if I put him there, can I go up? Yellow. So what if I keep it green? All right, so let's put some walls in. Let's come on the outside where I can see. Yeah. So my idea is not to have an ugly fortress. So that's why I'm building it one level inside so my outside can be different if I want to. And at the end of the day, when the game's live, I would definitely do this on more plots. I'll do an inner ring. That's the foundation. But I want to get a little bit higher up. Yeah, I noticed that's what I was doing. My guy was jumping. All right, so he's super stable. Let's take him up a little bit higher. Kind of curious. So that there. So that's green like that. So I'm curious to see what does this show. That's yellow. Oops. Okay, so let's put another. Let's try something. Let's try. So I feel like I want to get one. Where do I want to add that wall? I feel like I want them right here-ish. Like that one's not exactly where I want them. I want them a little bit over. I want them in between the two. All right, so left shift. Let's bring it up. Let's left shift. There we go. We got a little bit more freedom. Let's bring them up. Let's keep them green. And then let's place another. Oh, I want you on top. Let's get you going. So why can't I get, I was able to do those higher. What is different? Let me put some walls there. Maybe the wall will help. Let's get two walls going. So is there a wall down here? No. Let's get some walls going. So let's put this guy here. And let's build one above him. I want to see where we're at up top. Yeah, so those, how did I get off centered like that? How did that happen? I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Let's bring him down. Alright, so those walls are all the same height. So now this wall here has nothing on him. Yeah. So it goes yellow immediately. What is wrong? Why was I able to go higher here but not over there? See, that's green all the way. I think it's the base. I'm not down far enough. It's almost like you want to put your pillars first, then the foundation. Yeah, I did get a little. No, that's not it. That's not the one I worked on anyway. So why are these green and these aren't? Let me see what's going on over here. Let me do this wall. So yellow, let's get them down. All right, let's put the pillar in first. I mean, don't keep secrets. I'm just saying I have to try it myself to understand it. So what's the piece of the puzzle? What is it? Stone foundation and a stone pillar? Place your small foundation and then at the corner a stone pillar. Okay. So if we go down here, what I believe what you're saying is this guy here. If I were to just put him there, let's bring another one up. Yeah, yeah, look at that. Is he not attached? What am I doing wrong? So that one was light green. That stone pillar was dark green all the way up to there. Yeah. That's what I was kind of saying. I almost feel like you want to build this stuff first before you put your stone foundation in. So what we're going to do, we're going to tear up this corner here. We're going to tear up this corner and redo it. So I can see where I'm at on the ground. Yeah, that's what I think. So before I put my stone foundation in, so let me empty this stuff. So let's empty all this. Just a minute. We're just going to tear up this corner over here. We're going to tear up this corner a little bit. We're going to clear out and see what we got going on before we go down. I want to see the ground and everything. There we go. Now I can see the ground. We're actually going to tear this too. Okay, let's get rid of that. Right, let me get rid of the wood stuff. I don't need the wood stuff right now. Don't need wood stuff. And I literally have no room. All right, next box over. Fuck it. That's all the clay and rocket was. So let's put a wall here so I got something to snap onto. Why can't you snap on? Nothing to snap onto. I want to line everything up. So okay, he snapped. Not your plot. No shit, that's not. One thing I can snap onto is not my plot. Can I snap onto this? Nope, can't snap on. Mm-mm-mm-hmm. I just want to sink this in the ground so I know where I'm at. Okay, so now I'm in the ground. I know where I'm at. So that's on the ground. So that one is 100% on the ground. And do I want it on the end of each wall or every other wall? Put a stone pillar on the ground level, small stone on the ground level, small stone foundation. That's where I want the wall. No, I was using the wall to align myself. I wasn't. The wall's not going to be there. I wanted to get it lined up, and I was using the wall to line stuff up. So the only reason I have the walls right now is to have it lined up. So that's where I'm going to go. So yeah, this is where I'm going out. So this is my This is my alignment. So that's my alignment. So that's why I just built the walls, was for the alignment. I use a small wall section for position placement. Well, I mean, it's basically a wall. A wall's a wall. Um, and this is what I have on me. So the only question it has is, do I want the pillars on every other wall or all the way up? And let's be secure. So let's put him here. So he's green and he's green. He's green, but he wasn't on the ground. What is right there? What is that? He's on the ground and he's on the ground. All right, so they're all on the ground. Yeah. So the question is the pillar underneath it, the stone foundation underneath it, or on the side? So is it like this? Like, is it below it? It says small stone foundation. Yeah, I know the big one I was standing on. What I'm saying is when I'm putting a pillar, am I putting the small one underneath it or on the side of it? See, that's the part I don't understand. On the corner. Yeah, I just want the walls. Make sure I'm lined up. I'm just gonna have to build and play with it. So let me put this back. Let me put these back for just a minute. Now that I've got a little above ground there. So let's put him here like that. Yep, you can see them. I can see the small stone pillars. I can see them right there. But that's these. That's these. I don't understand the key to this. Where do they go? That's this piece. I don't understand what this has got to do with anything. I don't see where he's built that at all. We're just going to build. We're just going to build here. So that piece is clearly not on the ground. Now he's on the ground. There's no way that's yellow, green. So I'm just kind of curious now. Why are you green? It lied. It absolutely lied. So the only part I don't understand what's being described to me is that. So again, we're just gonna have to do and play. I'm just gonna have to build. So I don't remember where I built the wall. Damn you. There's a wall there. Why won't you let me destroy the wall first? So the stone wall don't mean shit. Beams and planks. 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 Where are my beams? Did I use them all? Jeez. I'm gonna have to make some more beams. Alright, let's grab some wood. And let's make some more beams. I think I get it. I'm gonna tear up that foundation again. I'm gonna tear up the foundation so I can see what I need. Alrighty, so if I'm hearing all this right, let's tear up some things here. Let's tear that up. Let's tear that up. Let's tear that up. Tear that up. Up, 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 up. Okay. Let's get a wall so I can lock in. Let's get a stone pillar. I want to do him on the inside though. I want you sticky on the inside. Let's get rid of this for now. Why are you lying to me? I know you're not green all the way around. See, that Lord's car didn't do that. So as another test over here, we're going to do a couple of things different. That's just a test. Just need to get snapped on walls, snapped on walls, snapped on walls, so I know where I'm at. Alright, so we're going to take that down. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to put him here. That's just a test. And we're going to do the same thing here. So we're going to do some slightly different stuff here.
Hello.
Hey, Resilient, how are you?
No, I'm fine. And you?
Excellent. You scared me. I was all by myself for so long.
Okay. What's happening?
I'm just finally deciding to build stuff.
Okay. Something new in the game?
Well, I just haven't really done any building, so I'm doing some building. So down below
Yeah.
our village, you can see my area where I'm
I'm
working
on
in.
my way.
Right now I'm just testing out how I can build up high. So
Mm.
don't get scared when you look at stuff. That's not how it's going to be. I'm just testing some stuff. Okay, so that's light green. So these were green, that was light green. So then I'm curious now if I put this here, and sorry, Scar and I were on this channel and I'm on my stream, so I stayed on my stream. So you are on my stream. Hopefully it doesn't bother you.
No.
All right, so that is not the piece I was looking for. I don't know what I'm doing. What I want to see here is if I put them here. Crap.
Haven't been online so
Yeah.
frequently because I'm moving,
You're
IRL.
moving again?
No, still moving.
Same moving.
Yes. Um, we are selling our house
Yeah.
on Friday. We are going to finish that.
So that
So we have
was,
to clean up.
yeah.
It's so much to do, and it's
Yeah. So that was light blue.
things
Okay.
everywhere, and I don't know where anything is besides my computer.
Yeah. That's light green. But if I come down here and put a stone pillar here, yeah, I'm down by right behind the alchemy shop, the old alchemy shop,
Okay.
and all that. That's where I'm working on.
Mm. Ah, okay. Pillars.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the hang of how to build high. So I've been doing some testing based upon help from people on the streamer, mostly this guy, Broken Echoes. Scar was on earlier helping me.
Oh, he's really good at this.
Yeah, I think he'll be back. Well, I wanted to do some building myself. It's easy enough to tell
Yes.
him to do it, but I want to learn too. All right, so if everything's correct, this guy should be green now, dark green instead of the light green before. But I still don't think I got something right because it looks ugly. Fuck you.
Hello, hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Resilient came by.
Res- Resilience is alive.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So do I don't think I need that one. So I don't think I
So,
need that.
how's going the
That.
construction, old man?
Well, I'm trying to learn to build high, and a guy on the stream was helping, and I think I got. So basically, I got a bunch of temporary stuff as I'm like figuring things out, right? But I
Mm.
think I got it. So I'm gonna get rid of that, and let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Okay. And but I still don't want this big ass stone walls and stuff. So it's gonna be one layer on the inside, and then I'll hide it with the walls on the outside. So it's still like a,
Ah,
you see what I mean?
yeah.
So my stone stable foundation will be one layer in, and then from there I'll have my pretty walls on the outside. But I'm working on this corner of the house, getting the key down to that. All right, so I think I've got it somewhat. So let me put my foundation in back in. Let me put my foundation back in. So let's put these guys back now.
I will see what you're doing.
All right, let's put him there. Let's put him back. Let's put him back. You can kind of see the idea where I'm trying to build it one layer inside. All right, because I want him flat. I don't think, do I need him? I'm not too sure I need this. Let's get rid of that. All right, and let's put my foundation back over here. And I didn't know the founder stuff was so easy to build. What I mean by that, like the resource requirements weren't a lot. Um,
Yep, I
like
build always the founders.
yeah, so the wyvern pillar, for example, is only 3 wood beams, and the short one's one. It's
It's
like, and they
it's
look
it's
nice,
what I
right?
use.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep,
So I started kind of using those instead now too.
it's better than your
Oh, absolutely.
normal.
So this area I'm trying to get up a little bit higher.
Mm.
So I won't
Let me see
only have
what
to.
you're trying to do.
I,
Oh,
it's
you're
not.
putting foundations inside, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah, because the outside's going to look like nice little walls, or in some spots it'll be an outdoor patio, but I want it one level in, and I think I kind of got it. So let me finish this. This section here where you're standing on is the stable part. Um,
So they are saying there's this foundation, that make you build higher. Is that they are saying?
Yeah, I mean it's what you did. I looked over your building. It's you used the stone pillars to build up high. I could sit there and look at the church. Look how high the church
Uh,
is.
nope, it's not foundation that I used for the high. Is half wall that I used for the height. You don't have half the wall. Is the
There's
half
a
the
wall
wall.
called half wall.
Let me see what they call them. The sorry, short stone wall foundation that use less uh, rock and is easy to put in place that is red.
All right, well come here for a minute. So I just want to ask you a question. Is this not the stone pillars I see right here?
Yeah, that is the filler that I just made them. Okay, now I'm referring to the foundation you have on the back of the pillar.
No,
You're
but I
using
mean, so what they're basically telling me is the small stone
that
foundation. Hold on a
that
minute.
is pillars and F wall, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. So
Well,
that's the key. So the thing, I think I get it. So basically, it doesn't matter which two you put together, but you have to have two. Yeah, yeah. So
yeah, that's
yeah.
true.
So let me do this. So I want to redo a bunch of shit. So I want to let
But
me.
what you're doing is also right. You give me
Yeah, but that's
foundation,
center. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
but
Give me
occupies a lot of space.
hold on.
Hey, Jesus, you're
All right.
destroying everything.
That's right, man. I was hoping you would be walking on it when I destroyed it. So we're
Okay,
going
just
to no,
give
don't
me a
do anything.
second.
I have to do it.
I'll
No, no,
be
no. I want to do it.
no,
I
no.
should.
Was give me a second because I need to go to make some things. And I'll be right back.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying. I
Okay,
want to
one
get
second.
this. So let's get rid of that. Oh, okay. I can fix that. So I do have Discord on a separate audio channel. So what I'm gonna do is I put it way down. So I hadn't had a chance to play with it, but I did have this set up where Discord should be on a separate audio channel. So I it was like right here, and I put it to there. So we'll see how it goes. Okay. So you can turn it back up, and then just let me know how it goes. But I definitely wanted to tweak the Discord audio from my audio, and so I have it on a separate channel right now. All right, so let's get rid of this stuff. So he's saying short stone foundation. Okay, I can pretty much just build that like that, and then it looks nice. So let's just do this all the way through for now. Okay. I like that because that was bothering me. The short stone pillars were, oh, the small stone foundation was just too big. And that looks a billion times better. So, if Scar is right, I should be able to continue this up. We're going to see how many levels we can go here. I know that's not my plot. That one's red. So the question becomes then, that's not going to work. So I'm still not doing something right. See, that's light green, so it still wasn't as stable as the what I had before. What I had built before was more stable. So then what's wrong? Oh, no, I did it at the wrong angle. It's not as stable. It was much more stable what I had before. Hmm. Yeah, see, I can't get that. Why is that one so high and this one's not? And I can't even get these no more. I can't get those up higher. I don't understand what Scar did. No holes, they're right on the ground. Why is that one so higher than the other one? Yeah, it's even red now. Why is he red? He was green. See if I put this here. Dutch tater salad. Thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're doing well. Even that's red. What the hell's going on? Why is everything... Oh, it's red because I don't have clay. So let's get rid of this crappy ass wall. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. You a Pax Day player, or are you just wandering around seeing what's going on the internet? All right, let's see here. So this is definitely much more stable. Play the game, yeah. You enjoying it? I know I am. I love this game. So now, when I do this, he's going to be green. See, dark green. So when Scar gets back, I got to find out what's different from here to here because this is stable. That's not. Yeah, I love this game. This game is so fun. And it doesn't even have 90% of what it's going to have. When they add marketplaces, that's going to be great. Alright, I still can't get high either. That's yellow. He's on the ground. He's definitely on the ground. Do something here. Okay, let's grab this. I fell down. I wish I could, like I can slide up and down. I wish I could slide there. So these are green and this one's not. I just want to check this. Scar, I can't wait for him to come back so I can ask him why. It's even yellow at that. The shitty ass walls. Let's put some more foundation there. Just so he won't complain about it. I need clay. I got questions for you. Okay. All right, I'll show you just a minute. I'm just setting up my question. All right. So, are you watching my stream? 'Cause I gotta show you. All right, why is that yellow? This used to be green. So I got your walls and the stone pillars, and this is yellow. And then this one, where I have the different. What the hell? Why is that leaning? Why the fuck is this leaning? Hold hold on. Just let me. So when this guy here is a solid green. So the guy on the stream was telling me, he said the small stone foundation with the stone pillar foundation is key, right? So right now these two green platforms are dark green, like the solid green. And then this one you saw was even just yellow. And so I got your thin walls and stone pillars. So why is that yellow? This seems to be more stable. Absolutely it is. It's dark green. Are you watching my stream? No, I know, but I'm just. I mean, I don't need a wall. I can completely get rid of this wall here. That's not what's giving me stability. The stability is I don't need any of this crap. So if I were to get rid of all this wall, that's still going to be green when I place this down, like dark green. So if I look at this guy here, replace him, right? He is, oops, hold on. I turned him accidentally. Bring him up. He's dark green. No wall, no nothing. Well, I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it high enough, but hold on. There we go. That's the height I want him. Let me get rid of the one below. But I'm just saying that's like dark green. But I can't get your design. I just want to know what I'm doing wrong with your design. Where I'm using the the flat walls. Here, just a minute. What plot is this? This is plot Oh Man 1. This is now clan. All right, I do this corner the way you think it should be done. Because what I want to do is I want to get a second floor that's super stable, so I can then have a third floor and a fourth floor. So what I want is these two floors that I put here are dark green, right? So I feel I can continue to build up. That seems to be unstable, and so I'm trying to understand what you're saying with the thin walls and whatever. How do you make that stable? You have access now. You have access now if you want to try it. Just show me what it is. I want to see it. I made this plot's clan now. But yeah, and if you need resources, I'll get you resources. I just want to see that corner. Just show me the corner the way it should be. It's yellow. That floor right there is yellow. All right, so what? All right, hold on. Let's see, but I can't even build higher. Look, so I'm watch this. No, 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 no. Watch. Just watch on my stream. So let's just say I want to build some more stone pillars. All right, we get him there. Let's get him there. Like he's already starting to be red. I can't. Like it's already red. Whereas this pillar over here, watch this. This pillar here, I'm still dark green. I can go up much higher. So even this pillar is not as stable as that pillar. You see what I'm saying? Well, I mean, I may have done something wrong down here. I mean, you can destroy anything in that corner if you want the resources. Hold on a minute. Yeah, but this one will be. Hold on. This one will be. I just want to understand why this one seems to be more stable than the other one, or what you're saying. Hold on. You're on. No, no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not worried about this section. This section's fine. Like, watch. I can bring this up. And now that floor will go from yellow to dark green. This floor will be dark green now. See, he's stable because he's on the stone pillar and the small stone foundation. This floor I just put down is solid dark green. No. Does it matter what kind of foundation? So if I put this here, hold on, let me put this here. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna put one down. So hold on, let me grab this. So like that, I just raised it so you can see it. See how he's there now? Does that matter? So let me go see. I'm gonna go see. Let me put this floor back. Yeah, floor is still yellow. Well, wrong height, but still. Yeah, I got plenty of stone. I'm just saying. Well, yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, well, yeah, if I do what I did here, it's going to be stable. I was trying to understand what you're saying. I thought you said because yeah, clearly this is stable because I built up to here and these floors are still dark green. I was trying to understand what you were saying with you were saying building with the short stone wall foundation, and I can't get that as stable as this. Does that help? Okay, well that may help. So I want to do that. So let's do a beam. I'm gonna do a beam. I'm gonna do a beam. No, I hear you. I hear you. No, let's put a beam. Yep, yep. Let's put a beam. Yep, yep. I just got a beam. Yep, I just put one too. So let's see where we're at. I'm going to. I don't know. I gotta find the floor. Yeah, it's still yellow. Go ahead and you place it. You tell me if you got yellow. Tear it down and put it. I just want to understand the key. Right now. I'm just trying to understand the key to a stable foundation. I feel like with this and the pillars, I've gotten it, but I'm trying to understand what you've been doing. Does that make sense? What I'm asking? Was that yellow or green when you put it? Yeah. I mean, you can tear the whole corner down and see. Is that the key? They need to be the same height? Ah. I'm mostly just trying to understand. Yeah, this floor. Yeah, no, it's because I was just slapping shit trying to figure it out. So those floors I just put in are stable too. They're green. They're like dark green. Well, you can tear that all down. It'll give you clay and rock. Yeah, I got you. It looks like it's still yellow. Yeah, he's gonna be yellow. Yeah, he's still yellow. Yeah, I don't even have to place it to see that it's yellow because that one's green. Yeah, I can just mouse over it to see if it's green or yellow at this point. This one's dark green. Yeah, that's yellow. What'd you just build? Okay, I see it. That's fine. We're learning. We're experimenting. Is what where? Mm-hmm. What did you just put down? What's it called? The stone wall foundation? What'd you put down? Short stone wall foundation. Okay. Is that not what's there? No, that's how it was. I took the foundation out so I could see what I'm doing. I mean, to be frank, I'd love to just see the minimum requirement here. I'm gonna get rid of this. We don't need that. That doesn't do anything. That's not doing anything. Like these floors are still stable. This is like a stable floor right here. Super stable. Oh, did I take down one of your pillars? My bad. I'm gonna take one of your pillars down. No, no, I took down a pillar. I don't know. Actually, I wasn't sure what you were doing. Yeah. So here's what I'm doing. On my screen, I'm gonna keep this floor right here, and then I'll tell if it changes to yellow or green. Hey, Thor GM, I don't know if you're still here, but how's the volume on Discord? Can I maybe turn it up a little bit? Can you hear them at all? if you're still around. Because I turned it way down. Or anybody else. I don't know if you can hear Lord's card talking or not. Well, I had the Discord volume was real high, so when you're all talking, they said they had to turn the stream down completely, but then they couldn't hear me. So I had to turn the Discord sound down, but I don't know if I turned it down too much. Well, it's yellow, but let me replace it. Looks like he still might be. Yeah. Funny, this is green. Look, this is light green. Down one level is yellow. Light green, yellow. In fact, it's light green, light green, light green, yellow, yellow. So these two spots is yellow, but then why are these dark green? I don't, it's just something's not right. I mean, we can tear that whole section out, and put it back. Green. What'd you do? That's green. What'd you do? No, green on my screen. What did you do? I am. Well, yeah, clearly. Can't you tell that's more stable? It's yellow. Let me see something. Don't do anything. So, I mean, I was gonna have foundation all right here anyway. So just a minute. Get the height right. Don't change anything. Stop. Stop. Just fill this in. No, yeah, you're on the floor. That's why I just want to fill this in to see what happens. No, I got rocks. It's just that it's because there's stuff here. It's not snapping like I'd like it to. There we go, and one more. Well, no, because I did have this one here. Okay, here it all. All right, so let's see. Still yellow. Still yellow, even with that. This is how it started because I had the foundation here originally. Here, hold on a minute. I noticed this is not on the ground. Let me put a little bit there on the ground. Does that change any? Still yellow. Yeah, and there is one above. Well, a little bit higher. Yeah, it's gonna be green. And it's yellow. Might have been a little bit higher. Yellow. Here, don't do anything. Leave that there. Put that back. All right. All right. Nope, yellow. All right. So don't worry about it. I'm gonna go with this pillar design for now. Oh, I learned quite a bit from you. I learned what not to do. Nah, there's maybe something funky about the land we're doing. Who knows? But I definitely. So let me get this the way that I want it. So I want. Um, yeah, I was just kind of working here. I just was trying to get. So what can I get my floor going? How can I do? What am I going to do here? So let's do. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that part. Yeah, just yet. Yeah, that's going to be not stable. So what happens if I have beams from that? No, I haven't done much of anything. I'm learning. This is my first day building, man. That did add stability, though. Yes. So previously these two were yellow when I put them here, and then when I added those beams, like you said, now this is light green. Yeah. So what? What were you talking about? Yeah. Just light green. That one's yellow. What's funny, at this height, it's green. If I go down, it's red. I mean, why would this be more stable than this? What? Well, orange. It's orange. Say that one's yellow. Then this one. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do medium floors. I'm gonna just go with. We're gonna get rid of all this. Well, yeah, we've already seen some funkiness on that. So I'm gonna redo this. All right, we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. No, you're good. I'm just gonna I'm trying to get I'm just trying to see if I know what I want to do here. So this isn't anything I'm interested in. That's not yet. I will. But I think we know what we want to do here. So we're going to first of all we'll put some. Well, I can hop from here. Yeah, okay. I can hop from there to there. All right, so this is dark green, light green, light green. This is not the height that I want the next level though, so we're going to get this going and then we're see if we go a little bit higher. So that's dark green. Get rid of all this crap. Actually, that's the pillars I want. All right, hold on. That was the foundation I wanted. So those are right. Can't see what I'm doing. Shit. Bless you. All right, so I just want some temporary wall here so I know where my corner is. So there's my corner. So let's get a pillar here. And on the inside, Oh, with the storage floor, so you can put the signs. That's not my idea. It's a picture off of the I got from somebody else. You think maybe they hacked it? So I need to get some more rocks. What do I got in my inventory here? Might be going on another rock run. Yeah, let's just grab these for now. Can't see. So annoying, the body. Oh, I need sapwood. Why do those not line up? Is that the wrong height? That's the wrong height. Oh, pegs and reeds. Let's get some temporary stairs up. Found the way to what? Oh yeah. Let me know when you get a little bit done. I want to come look at it. Just like a small section. I fell. All right, Dutch. Thanks for joining, man. Yeah, I'll respawn. It's not far away. It's too late, man. No, because my inventory is full. But yeah, sure. Normally I would. Yeah, thanks, Dutch. See you later, bud. I think I'm about ready to take a break though and get something to eat, relax, and then try at it. Now that I feel like I know what I want to do, I just want to see if I can get a third. I want to see if I can get a third floor here, right? If I get the third floor, then I'll be happy. But I'm kind of concerned some stuff is yellow. You know me, I don't do roofs. I do rooftop bars. Oh, because of the height. Yeah, that's another reason I have the high floors. Oh, there's Orion. All right, where's my dead body? Oh, it's way up there. No! Oh, God. I almost fell down again. Well, when he climbed up, he kind of like went over to the edge. I'm like, stop. All right, so I was trying to put this stone pillar there. Maybe you don't. Maybe the guy designed it and they realized he couldn't get to the top chest. See, that's orange. It's orange. I will. I'll check it out in a minute. I want to finish this third floor start. super stable, but it's temporary anyway. I need some more wooden beams. What? Ah, almost fell. Need more wooden beams. Need lots of wooden beams. pillar and stone foundation right there, all the way to the ground. That's going to be stable. Alrighty, I think I know what I want to do. That's kind of roughly set up the way I like it. I don't like those gaps. What's up with those gaps? I need to fix those gaps. Okay, I'm gonna take a break and stop streaming, relax, get some food and all that, and I'm planning on coming back on and kind of finishing this. Yeah. Oh, let me go do. I'm gonna go look at that first. Hold on. No, I want to go see it. I want to see it. Yeah, so that's actually stable, somewhat stable. All right, cool. So there we go. Super high, big high ceilings. I like high ceilings. Breathing room. All right, let's go take out. Where are you at? In your house? Where you at? Dude, I ain't going through your secret passageways, man. I get killed or something. Booby traps or something. Hold on, it's lightening up on me. Um, yeah, what you should do before you get too far along is put some signs in first, just to make sure. You want to put some signs first. No, but you want to make sure they work and you can see them, right? Because this floor looks a little low. The floor one looks, see how thick the second one is compared to the floor one? You're not going to be able to see the sign. Okay. I still, I mean, I'm okay with that. It doesn't really bother me none, but just a minute. No, hold on. I'm pulling it up. I want to see. I want to see. Yep, that's exactly the same. Because you can see the bottom floor is a little bit shorter than the top floor because you can see how the sign doesn't take the whole thing. But there you can see how perfect it is on the bottom one. What is? Yeah, no, I see. I just seen it. All right. Yeah, I am. All right. Me too. All right. So let's see here. So I will definitely be on later to try to wrap up what I'm doing. I basically got how I want to do it figured out, and then we'll start building it. So see you all in the next one.